too busy, can you leave a message by the tone? You got me wrapped around in summertime, yeah, yeah. I need to know we'll fall in love right here and now. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump, jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. Oh, on it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. You're taking way too long, it's overtime. No lucky strikes, you're all it takes to be in my zone. So show me something, just a little sign. Yeah, I'm always ready, so just tell me when to go. Call me up whenever you're feeling low. Stimulate your mind, we can take it slow. You got me going crazy now. Falling into you, 'cause you're on my mind. Jump on it. Put 'em up, come and show me. I guess we'll never know it. On it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Put 'em up. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind. Change your mind. Put 'em up, yeah. I guess we'll never know it. Put 'em up. No second thoughts, just let me change your mind.
I'm gonna dance by myself like nobody's watching. Don't really care if my rhythm's off, 'cause I'm gonna dance like nobody's watching me. I'm gonna dance by myself like nobody's watching. Don't really care if my rhythm's off, 'cause I'm gonna dance like nobody's watching me. I'm gonna dance
welcome. Happy to see her. Thanks today. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. It's still morning. Shushka, it's not afternoon. It's not afternoon. Hello there, Abyssal Voice. Welcome, Rumpel. Hello there, Edwin. Hi, Nimbly Nather. Happy to see her. Today I learned that varnish smells. Isn't it has smell or is it has stinky? Hello there, Slim Health. Welcome. Happy to see her today. Hello there, Sekai, Ibuki, the Drunk Oni. Hi, Comical. Hello there, Snowman. Hi. Happy to see you. I'm sorry, but any redeems today? Abyssal Voice, wait. Any redeems with the model will not work. Streamer bot is down right now, and I physically am unable to boot it up because they borked it. So basically nothing will work. Headpots will not work, sushi will not work, changing the model will not work, globing, nothing will work. There will be, I can put up the chat, that's fine. I cannot do headpots. I don't have them. It's not gonna work, Slim. Nothing that interacts with the model will work. Is streamer bot sick? Maybe they'll ruin. I don't know. I checked their Twitter and they did say that their API is broken again, and they did recommend to try turning on the streamer bot without connecting to the internet, but I tried it after a full restart of a PC even, and it just refused to boot it up. So I'm just guessing I'm gonna wait for them to fix it. I saw that some people said in the replies to them saying that it's fixed, that actually it's not gonna work, unfortunately. And I don't have another way, like a backup way for these redeems, because I don't even know of one. So it is what it is. I guess this week is just weird. I guess it is what it is. So the plan for today is that we are gonna be painting another flying guy. I fully primed him, so we are just gonna get into painting. I'm probably gonna try to finish everything that is not metallics today and see how that goes. Isn't every week weird here? No, not to that extent. As in, this week I was not streaming on Tuesday because the weather just knocked me down completely. Like, I was like, I don't have I could go to sleep. I could go to sleep. It was very, very like not a fun day. Yesterday, I don't know, Bunny Papa decided to come in and help us with some troubles that we are dealing with for quite some time now, and he's trying to fix it. And he left very, very, very late, so there was no way that I'm gonna stream. He was making noises too. And also, I would not stream in front of my father. That's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Absolutely not. Do you need to put something on screen or something? People will be rolling in over time. Also, yes, always weird. That's alive. No. So yesterday I didn't stream. I hoped that I could, like, maybe if he left a little bit early, I could make like a Discord stream. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. Hello there, Griffin Pilgrim. Welcome. Happy to see you. So I couldn't do that stream, but today we are up and running, and we are streaming indeed. So we are good. Put something on the screen. I can, but probably on the other. What is it? On the other scene, because, well, we're not going to be staying on this scene for a very long. So there is no point of putting up anything here, because it's not going to show up. Hello there, Diddlybite. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Does Papa not know he is a bunny? No comment. No comment. My parents, they know that I stream and make content. They they wish me luck with it. They hope that it goes well. They don't necessarily believe much in it. I would put it that way. Like they don't tell me to stop or anything. They do encourage me to like go on. However, they don't have a huge like they don't have a huge belief that it can be a full-time thing, as of right now at least, basically. Learning about beavers recently, did you know they have built the biggest dam in North America after the first group were airdropped since the late 1940s? Beavers build all the freaking dams, man. I'm good considering I'm an insomniac again. No! I'm sorry to hear that you're insomniac. Hope you can get better soon. They don't understand it because of the age gap? Oh, no. They 100% understand content creation. They know what it is. They know how it functions. My mom even was working a little bit with content creation at her work. I think she still is, actually. Like, she was making... She was helping with, like, making reels for TikTok and stuff like that. So, no, they know. They just... They don't know if and how much money I make, and it's more of like, yeah, odds are it's not enough money, right? Like it's like the cautious type of thinking of you should still have a job just in case, so it helps you with stuff, basically. It's always wonderful her comfy space that sometimes gets some chaotic events. True. It's unfamiliar space, I get it. No, they see it as a risk, you know? It's like when you're trying to be a freelancer or anything like that, they see it as, yes, they know that there are people who are making it, but they are worried that it's like risky to put everything on top of it. That is one of the reasons why I am looking for like a part-time job that I could have in the background that wouldn't be very difficult to do, but would bring enough money to be like, you know, helpful. There are mainly men here with tights, exactly. Greetings, Potato, welcome, happy to see you. My parents started me like I had two heads when I tried to explain VTubers to them. Oh, I didn't go into VTubers. I didn't tell them that I am a VTuber. They know I stream, they know I make videos, they don't know I'm a VTuber. I didn't go into that because I don't want to. I don't think it's necessary for them to know that part. They know that I stream mini painting, for example. That's something they know. Okay. Let me pause this music that we have so that I can grab a different music. What do you feel like today? Maybe Baldur's Gate for an easy start? That sounds like a good little start. This knowledge of between you, Captain, and chat, it's just more like... there are things I would rather keep them not having to explain to them. Like, for example, how much this model costed and why. Because I feel like even if they would understand it, they would still not agree with the idea. So it's more of Okay, I think we're back. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know why the microphone broke right now. Basically, it just suddenly disconnected and refused to connect back. Let me see if I turn this on. It'll break again. Yeah, Catherine just had to enter the bullshit reason that I'm gonna literally break something. I cannot have my stream deck. Because as soon as my stream deck is connected to the extension, to the USB extension, it just breaks. I fucking hate this shit. Dude, I'm not gonna... The most annoying part about all of this setup is whenever random bullshit doesn't work, because it doesn't. And there is nothing I can do about it. Absolutely not a single thing. Cool, I love that. Hello there, Shikihara. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? To start after watching the chaotic barbarian reaction. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you liked it. Hello there, Absolute Zero. Hi, happy to see you. No, your headphones are fine. Hi, Magus Bio. Hello there, Daniel the Man. Welcome, happy to see you. I get the idea of your parents not knowing about this. So far, my brother disapproves of me watching VTubers. My parents know and hear, but since it's on my own terms, they generally don't care. Yeah, makes sense. All the machine spirits are angry today. Did you light the correct incense? Apply the correct unguents? Also, hello. I may have not. Also, welcome, Ice Flash Man. Hi, War Shaman. No, I didn't become mute. I know what's the issue, as in, I know what breaks it. I don't know why. I have no clue. Fix it the way old men fix things. Hit it with a hammer. That's gonna not help. I have a lot of tech issues, dude. As soon as I let my stream deck function, the microphone just refuses to connect. I love it. If you can't fix it with a hammer, you've got an electrical problem. It is an electrical problem. Okay. In that case, I just have to do certain things manually. Can I even? I can. I just have to remember, because I have shortcuts, but I don't use them. I normally use Stream Deck for everything. So now I have to find out, oopsie. I have to find out what is a key shortcut to move myself into the gaming position. I believe it's this one. So I actually don't have a shortcut for that. Cool. Okay, perfect. I love that. Okay. You don't fix it with a hammer, you force it into the submission. I wish. I do have to pray to the machine gods, dude. I can understand your brother. If it wasn't for Tori, I wouldn't learn about VTubers. Her and Fauna are somewhat exceptional. Yeah. Let me try. Okay, I might vanish for a moment because I actually do need Stream Deck for this. So give me a second. Okay, wait, what? Is it back? Wait, did it not break? Oh, wait a second, did it not break? I need to check. Oh, okay, so just replugging the Stream Deck apparently fixed the problem. Cool, I don't get it. Well, I have Stream Deck, I'm happy. Now question is, can I hear music and is it not loud and stuff? I can close that. The answer is, I indeed cannot hear the music. The capture card is not working now. Coolio! Nothing works today. My goodness. This is what broke the microphone earlier, by the way, so hopefully it doesn't break it again. Teehee! I would like to hear the music. I don't know if you guys can hear it. No, the capture card just doesn't detect it. Why nothing works today? We changed the light bulb. Power is not enough in the flat. Yes, I changed some light bulbs, so power is not enough. Okay. In that case, let me try to fix this. Nothing. I mean, okay, so it might actually be that part of the issues today is because my father had to like disconnect power yesterday to the whole flat stuff. So yeah, maybe that is partially a problem. Maybe that is partially the problem. Let me check. Are we back? Do I have to I might have to like restart it again, dude. This is the funny part about this like frickin' what is it called? Software. It doesn't actually close when you close it. It still a lot of times lingers somewhere in the background. Where is it? Okay, maybe this time it doesn't linger in the background. Nope, it just refuses to connect. Cool. Let me try disconnecting the other beautiful wires that it has connected. I wasn't big into VTubers in the start thanks to Tori. I'm enjoying the time chat and overall vibe. No worries. Okay, so this wire disconnection also didn't help. This is the last wire I can disconnect and reconnect and hope for the best, question mark. I mean, I'm very happy that it just refused. Did I mute something? Maybe I didn't change the audio stuff. Maybe that's why. Okay, now I hear it. But you guys still don't hear it. Noted. Okay, so let me check. If I can fix it for you guys really quick. Oh my god, I fixed it. Let's go. I managed! My goodness! Oh, that... Wait. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, it worked. It works! It works! I just have to make preparation for the game later today. No worries. I'm just happy that I finally made things work. Hello there, boy girl cat. Welcome, happy to see her ding today. Nothing is working. You need to sacrifice the last mini to appease the machine spirit. No, I would rather not sacrifice any of my minis. Thank you. I would rather not. That would be my curse. Follow me everywhere I go, turning machines absolute and making my favorite team lose. No, I think it's mostly the power. My father turning off power yesterday that maybe messed up some stuff. I don't know, to be honest. Did you start before you hoped? Yeah, don't worry, it was before you were in here. Depending on how it's powered, like if you have a USB hub, there are still limits to how much power it has access to and how much it can provide. Oh no, that's not what I mean. My father was turning off power in the whole flat. Like he needed to like work with the power stuff. This big break tech troubleshooting on air. Ducky, yes. Praise be the OMNISSIAH. Tech priest, you have appeased the machine spirit. Yes. Buy the membership, guys. Oh yeah, we can grab more members. Also, hi God of Pebbles. Happy to see you harding today. Welcome. Tori is hacking my PC to Shay wire, and then all of a sudden my PC is making notification noises for something plugging and unplugging. It might be my PC, don't worry. Just stopped by to say hi and good luck on your paint. I can't stay long since I'm sick, so bye and have a nice stream. No problem. Hope you get better soon. Sorry to hear you're sick. Oh yeah, I can like even you out a little bit so you're... It was working perfectly fine at the past months. Yeah, the USB hub was working while I had some issues with it. Like I learned, for example, that I cannot have 2 cameras connected to the USB hub at the same time because it's just too much for it. So I don't. But yeah. Don't you use apps for power backup? UPS? No, I don't have. Yeah, I have one. And also my PC was turned off. Both of the PCs were turned off when my father was like turning off the power. I do have an UPS. I just never changed the batteries. I would have to buy the new batteries for it because unfortunately they died. And I didn't take myself a paper towel. Awesome. However, maybe one day I will finally buy them and actually go back to using it, because I used to use it very heavily. Like, it was something that was a part of my setup, but I just stopped at a certain point when I had to replace the batteries. It kind of became this like procrastination situation of never buying them because they're not cheap. Imagine having a demon imprisoned in your PC as an energy source. That would be kind of cool. But I don't know how stable of a power source demons are. I'ma be honest. Also, hi Sorgatas, how are you doing today? Welcome. Happy to see you. UPS is just a pain, it's costly to maintain. Not really. For me, it wasn't costly. Like, the batteries, my father changed these batteries good while back. Like, they last quite a long time. They're not that costly to maintain, to be honest. You just have to change batteries from time to time, that's it. There is no other cost to maintain it. It purely depends on demon's mood. The machine spirit demands that you sacrifice an MB every day. No, please, no. Can the machine spirit require something else? Protoss pylon technology is where it's at. Listen, I am waiting for my Protoss box to arrive. I have pre-ordered it. And I am waiting for the shop to ship it to me. Not Captain. Potato has bought it for me. Can confirm we aren't very good energy source. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Are you not? I would like to test that out. I feel like you might be. Megabit 1000 like the Psychers or no? When the wireless charges in the shape of the Protoss pylon, I think I wanted to buy one years ago. I want it! My PC demon was kinda weird and was demanding cheese. Interesting. Cheese makes sense though. But the batteries are like, we can supply at most 10 minutes when you are in an emergency. Yes, because God of Pebble, UPS is not there for you to have a backup generator for the power. UPS is there so whenever the energy goes down, you can save whatever you were doing and turn off the PC safely. It is not there for you to run your PC for hours on end. That's not what it is for. It's there for you to have time to save your work, whatever you were doing, and shut down the PC safely. For me, I don't think it's 10 minutes. I think the batteries that I had would be like half an hour or something like that. But again, their purpose is not for you to be able to run your PC on them when power is out. Their purpose is to give you time to shut down your PC. Wait, kill a bit. No, I did it wrong. Forgot about it. I'll try again. I'm starting to believe that it was just a rat. Yes, of course, it was just a rat. Don't worry about it. I made sure to get the right B, but I missed the even more obvious part. Don't worry about it. But I did have a UPS for a very long time. It was very, very useful when I was living with my parents in their house, because power outages there would be much more often than in my flat. Like every single time there would be a lot of wind, for example, the power would go out and stuff like that. So there, the UPS was a godsend. Here, when I almost never have power outages, it is not really as important. Yeah, with the battery goes so super fast, I'm so tired of trying to replacing it because the whole point was to be set and forget. I had to the UPS that I have, I think we replaced batteries only once on it, and it is very old. Like, it's old enough that when you look at its plastic cover, it is yellowed because it is a very old battery. And now it would be second time in its whole lifetime that we changed the batteries. And my parents have a newer one. I think they maybe changed one time, but I'm not even certain that that's something that happened. I'm not even certain they ever changed it. And it's normal that batteries run out. Every battery will run out at a certain point. What are we painting today? I'm not that well versed in minis, but they always look cool. We are painting another guy like this. This guy was finished last stream, and we're making a second one like that. We have 5 of them to do. This is the second one that we have. So we are gonna be doing the other 3 after this one. With the battery, UPS time working highly depends on how powerful the UPS is, how many batteries there are, how many power is drawn. Yeah. Standard 12 watts 9 AH lead acid battery in a 300 watts UPS. It can last 5 minutes on full blast, 12 minutes on 150 watts of usage, up to 25 minutes with a lower load, aka sub 100 watts. Yeah, PCs are quite power heavy. That's all. Again, it also depends what you're doing on a PC, to be completely honest. Beige, your favorite color? I'm gonna be probably having tons of fun trying to paint these wings again. Hello there, Musify, welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Need to read certain litanies to make batteries work longer? Exactly. Exactly what you have to do. You have to read litanies and put some purity seals around your PCs. Small b is bit, big B is byte, 1 byte is 8 bits, a bit is a single 0 or 1. Sure, I'm gonna pretend that I understood 100% of what was said there. This reminds me, I think Captain sent me a reel about the universal paper standards, like the sizing of paper. That you have like the A4, the A2, the A1 and stuff like that. And why they are sized the way that they are. Apparently, Germany came up with that system. And they're like, because every time you're putting it in half, you have basically the same like ratio of a paper. And then there is America. We don't agree. We want randomness. It's like, wait a second, what? Hello there, Gupanime. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy enjoy stay. Hi, hi. Warhammer, how you doing today? We just started this painting this miniature, but I'm doing good, generally speaking. Although we did have some technical difficulties, but now we can chill. Now we can have a nice time. We're talking about bytes? Yes, we are. I'm happy to see you on stream. We recommend me a Warhammer game for my first Warhammer game on Steam Deck. Your first Warhammer game. Okay. Question number 1. Do you want sci-fi or do you want fantasy? Because there is actually 2 of them. And I would say this is the first question to ask. Which one would you be more interested in? Are you a sister in the Emperor's Will or are you a heretic? I am a sister in Emperor's Will. I love Mechanicus. And we are painting Mechanicus, so yeah. America has this, we skipped the tutorial energy sometimes, yeah. Right now, sci-fi, okay. Would you like an RPG game or a shooting game, like a horde shooting game? Yeah, what genre would you be interested in looking at? Need to go to our church. They might have some purity seals. Maybe. Who knows? Unfortunately, the glue here is a little bit thick, but we should be fine anyways. Then paper in America be like, what is A4? We have letter! For me, I love tanks, armored vehicles, please. Tanks, lots of tanks. No, I'm not a space marine, Gupa Anime. Absolutely not. I'm not a space marine. No. I am not huge on space marines whatsoever. Dabs and chaos, don't you even dare. Baldur's Gate OST, I need to continue playthrough. I didn't play the game yet. I will play it after I'm done with Divinity 2. RPG, I don't know which one has more Purity Seals energy. RPG, okay. From RPGs, we have games of Owlcat. They've made Rogue Trader and... What was the second one? Yeah, the best. You play Divinity 2. I have a started playthrough, yes. With Captain. This will not be easy to play. His butt is obstructed. Are you part of the Empire of Mankind? Part of? No, but we are working closely with them. Dark Heresy? Yes, the second one is Dark Heresy. It's also good. We're an ally of Imperium, but we are not part of Imperium. If you want to go into details. Yeah, I am an ally of an Empire, yes. The Empire likes me and I like the Empire. He's not a god emperor to me, but he is an OMNISSIAH. Funny how that works. Okay, we can actually... No, this will be metal, but this will be black. The only positive is that these minis don't have too much of colors. Like, they have only few colors. They don't have too many. They're not like the Cerberus Riders, who have much more complicated color scheme. They're not too easy to paint. Seems like Dark Heresy is not out yet, so I am gonna try the Rogue Trader because Owlcat I'm just gonna warn you. Rogue Trader is a great game. We do love Rogue Trader. It is an extremely long game. It is something like Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity 2. It is along the same lines. It functions very similarly. It's just set in Warhammer, basically. They also done Pathfinder. Oh, true, but Pathfinder is less popular, right? I've always wanted to try the 40k TTRPG, and I even have local shop which specializes in Warhammer, but I know I wouldn't be able to get myself to paint my Grey Army of Shame. You couldn't get yourself to paint your Grey Army of Shame. What you could do, if you would want to still have color on the army, but you feel like it is too daunting of a task, just use speed paints. Because what they do is they put color on your army, but you don't have to put shadows and highlights on it, and it makes it, you know, done within like few minutes. Like they are very good for people who don't want to spend much time on painting miniatures. I am not painting an army, I am painting miniatures. So for me it is also very, very different. I won't need to come in with my army and start a war, thank goodness. You're on our side, your sister and the Emperor as well. Yes. For the OMNISSIAH. In my army, I have a kit-bashed army from different games made to one army of the Empire. I see. What type of army do you have? Is it the Guardsmen? It is overwhelming, I fully understand. I have tamed some Tyranids and added them to my army because of collaborations that the Warhammer makes have done with Gundam and Godzilla. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, also you can play online, to be honest. There are options to play online. I'm working on finding a deathclaw to add. I see. Rogue Trader for me was super bugged. Oh no, that sucks. Things good now? Yes, we fixed everything. My first Rogue Trader playthrough took 115 hours and it's before Infinite Museum DLC. Yup. Sounds like good value for fun. It is definitely very fun. It is definitely very fun if you enjoy games like that type. It definitely is very fun. Every model releases is an orc model, really. I'm sad, but I know that it's true because people were sending me that they bought Thulia and Belisarius Call for kid bashing for Chaos and Orcs, and I'm like, no, not my boys. One chatter literally bought me Belisarius Call because they bought a Thulia for themselves to kid bash. And they just felt like this is the correct thing to do. What about shooty shoot games for the Steam Deck? I would say Space Marine, but you would have to also check if it how it works on Steam Deck because I don't know how compatible it is. Hello there, Meteor. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. I'm on my Heretic playthrough of Rogue Trader right now. Nice! Hope you're having fun there. I started Rogue Trader. I didn't finish it yet, but I do plan to continue it. We are now just trying Rogue Trader after putting Baldur's Gate 3 aside after sinking about 1k hours there. So I'm really looking forward to it. Hope you have fun with it. I really do. The publishers are extremely... They contacted me and they gave me the Dark Heresy and they gave me the new DLC for Rogue Trader. I really appreciate them. They are mighty nice and mighty cool to talk to. I'm working on a story to make sense how Tyranids are able to be tamed and how Chaos and Orcs and Tau have all managed to become an alliance to free and save the Tyranids from being slaves to the hive mind. I don't know. I'm not sure you would be able to play with that army in the shop or like on the tabletop because normally even if you use other like kit bashed stuff, they are using rule sets of specific unit. So I don't think you can use it. I'm not certain. In the summer Q&A, we got teased a new noob kit in the Orc Codex. Ooh. I was checking if I could get the half of the Armageddon box for the orcs, but they're just so expensive. Like, if I wanted to buy just the orcs from someone, it would set me back like €100. And I'm like, I don't want to spend that money right now. It's not that I can't, I just don't want to. Hello there, Hekati. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. We had some trouble shooting at the beginning, but we're good now. We're good now. We are having a good time. I think this also should be black. This is, I think, the belt. Yeah. It sounds like StarCraft fanfic, kinda does. That's why I love Warhammer, because if you can make it make sense, then it can work. Depends, I guess, on who you play with. I always assumed it's just called TRPG since it's played physically. No, it's wargaming. It's not RPG. If you're thinking about the tabletop game of Warhammer, then it's a war game. It's not an RPG game. As a matter of fact, I play probably half of my current games just because my friend forced me to buy one of the genre several years ago. I see. Why is that orcs do this? Because orcs loot everything. Simple is easy, yeah. Everyone seems to be having issues with their streams this week. How far into the horde have you gotten so far? I didn't get into anything. I don't have a single orc model. The Armageddon ones just really caught my eye. Hello, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see you. But I'm not gonna purchase them for the like €100 mark. That's just a little bit too much of a spending right now for me, so that's not gonna happen. I started to play Souls and turn-based games solely for this reason. He will never force me to play survivor games though. I get it. I'm not a huge fan of survival games either. I play them sometimes, but I'm not a huge fan. Warhammer tabletop wargaming, D&D tabletop RPG wargaming. No. D&D is not a wargaming. I don't think that's not the same, as far as I am aware. Okay, I think I got all of the base coat for the black here, or at least majority of it. I love the new Weird Boy model. It looks so unhinged. I love a lot of the... Yeah, it's war criming. I love a lot of the new orc models. They are very, very cool. There is the starting set for orcs. Hi, Blank. I could check that. How much is it? Because I just like the models from the Armageddon box because they are really cool. And I hope that I could get a good deal on them to like get pretty good amount of model for a low price, but people here don't know how to sell it. There are people here who sell the Armageddon box more expensive than if I was buying it in their shop. And I'm like, you are just stupid. You are just stupid. 3 people, including myself, maybe just 2, depending if one of the friends likes it or not. Yeah, Necromunda is also on. To be fair, first edition of Warhammer 40k was Rogue Trader. It was more or less both TTRPG, tabletop wargaming. Yeah, but nowadays I would say it's just wargaming, as far as I am concerned. I also have a cat, girl, fox, girl, wolf, girl, dog, girl, hybrid, and units in my army. That's why my Chimera is painted pink. It's for my hybrid girls, a unit in my army. I see. D&D can be wargaming, but it's more storytelling and role-playing, while Warhammer is more like a world. D&D is not wargaming. There is nothing wargaming about it. You don't have units, you don't have anything that makes it wargaming. It's just RPG. I like Kenshi long time ago, so a survival game? There's tabletop D&D, I play it weekly. D&D in general is a tabletop game. I'm confused. Can absolutely become a war game between the players and DM. There's just combat in the RPG game. I don't even know where to go to play tabletop where I live. I wouldn't know either, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't play Kenshin. No. I own Armageddon Orcs for £50 on eBay, if that helps. No, because for me, buying from... I'm not in UK, Hecate. So buying from eBay would be way too expensive, and I would have to then pay taxation on buying it from UK. So absolutely not gonna do that. I have to buy it locally. People just have no idea how to sell these things. So they sell it way too expensive. Scalpers being stupid? No way! I'm guessing so. There's ways to do D&D as a mini skirmish style game. You weren't in my area of Europe, sorry, no worries. But no, eBay isn't really a place where I would like to buy stuff because I'm gonna be paying a tremendous amount of money for that. And I would rather not. 50 pounds. How much? 50 pounds is in euro, actually. You need a table. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, I think you do need a table. Is Europe not a singular big market thingy for minis? Absolutely not. In that case, 65 euro-ish. Yeah, then it's still cheaper than what I would be paying for the orc side here. Like, sometimes there is a deal that is a little bit below, like it's below 100 euro, but it's rather rare. Unfortunately. It's not stupid if they sell them. They don't. They don't sell them, dude. You can buy this box, the whole box at shop, fully new for 200, like maybe 50 euros, something like that. And they're trying to sell it for... Wait, no. Cheaper, my bad. Give me a second. Like 175 euro, and they're trying to sell it for like 250. It's absolutely outrageously funny for me. The boxes are only good if you get them at a discount. The scalpers don't realize this. They just seem a limited edition product. Yeah, they don't understand that selling it for such a price makes no sense at all. They have zero understanding what they're trying to do. And it makes me laugh. Maybe in like, I don't know, a year you would sell it for that amount, but even then I am not so sure, to be honest. D&D Combat has a lot in common with Kill Team and Warcry though. I've never played Kill Team, so I wouldn't know. No pebbles. One of my suppliers are in Poland. It works out cheaper to buy from the USA for UK. Wait, what? So what happens if you go buy the box somewhere where the local tax is lower? I pay a lot for delivery and also depends. Usually the taxation gets adjusted on the border. I think it's called VAT, maybe. It's hard to say. Taxes are weird. I don't understand them fully, so I wouldn't want to say much because I might be just completely wrong. I am missing... Oh, this is the other hand. I was like, wait a second. I'm missing one hand. Also play Scythe with World War I Steampunk. The punk game base of Iron Harvest. I see. That's the second reason I always hesitated, because of the running joke that it's called 40k, because by the time you are done building your army, you will be 40k and dead. Yeah, that is correct. But I am not building an army. Like, I am painting miniatures because I find them fun to paint. There is no plan of me building a full-on army. There is army that I will have, which is Necron army. But I did not spend money on it. To be completely real. Neither do I. It just depends how many tiers fall when you hand over your credit card. Yup. I don't understand EU logic. Insane Starter said it's not a hot commodity going out of style, yet scalpers still try to grab him. Lol. EU has just a different like regulations. Like you say, the same in the states. You have different regulations between states. It's the same here, but between countries. Necron's nice, yes. To be honest, I've now got two third printers on their way, so much cheaper. Oh yeah, I cannot have 3D printers. I wanted to see the starter set of... well, I have my eye on the starter set of Old World. Did you guys saw that box? I want that one so badly. Okay, there is no US. Time to spread Tori to the locals. Let's go! You doesn't understand US logic either. Yeah, yes, that's correct. I mean, I understand some of it, but not so much. It's so good, I know! I'm like, I look at the price of it, I'm like, I can't spend that money right now. It is not what I should be spending my money on. But like, man, is it freaking good. Oh, is it the Combat Patrol orcs, or is it something else? Hi, Warhammer website. It went out of stock in the place I normally get mine, but when someone backed out, but those are the two armies I was considering for Old World if I got into it. No, I just love the whole idea of it. It's so beautiful. Where is the starter set of the orcs? This is... Oh yeah, but I don't need a starter set because this one costs £100. And it includes the paints, which I don't want to use because I don't want to use Citadel paints. I don't feel like they are something that I'm gonna enjoy. And I think these are two brushes, which I don't need. I have my own brushes, as you guys see. But it does have majority of the miniatures that I wanted from the Armageddon box. But it's still not much cheaper than what I would get probably for the... Let me see if I can... How much would it cost? This one should be local. Okay, give me a second. Do you have more stuff? Because I want to see if this is the one that it should be. What do you have though? Pain Boy, Knobs, Boys, and Death Dread. I don't know if this is... No, this is... I don't think... No, this is not that one. I think this is a Combat Patrol. Also, it's out of stock. But I don't think this is the one that I wanted. Hi, Mudfish! Welcome! Happy to see you hurting today. Hi. Spend it to me. Whisper softly. No! Money-chan, you know what chat's like on one foot pick and your entire wargaming to buy list would probs be bought for you. Hakati, there is already a wish list with a lot of different miniatures on it. And yes, all of the stuff that I have, every single miniature was purchased for me, not by me. I did not purchase a single miniature. I'm not sneaky enough? No. But hello, Matvish, happy to see you. Citadel paints from 2008 onwards was awful. Army Painter and Vallejo are a good tier compared. I have Army Painter that I'm using right now, and I have Vallejo that I will be using after the Combat Patrol is done, because I want to test them out as well. I also love ARPG apps because I can make my story a reality. I don't, but that's because I am very picky about how something is written. I am very, very picky on it. It seems that it's very difficult for me to find the specific box that I'm looking for. Yeah, these are not the same. Interesting. It might not be available yet in my area. Oh no, it is. Oof, that is way more than what I would pay for the Armageddon side. That is way more. It's like 125 euro. It's almost like, yeah, no. I was looking at buying something, the Armageddon orcs for less than 100 euro. You may be new to the hobby, but at least our bunny channel has style. And is there anywhere to see your wish list? Yes, there is. Captain, can you copy the throne link for Hecate? I'm wondering who your plushie friend is. My plushie friend? Oh, this is you, chat! It's you! It's a chat mascot! What's your VTuber character? Are you a bunny girl? I am a bunny girl. I am indeed a bunny girl. Okay. I think we got the black. I don't want to... Do I want to highlight it? I could highlight it, but I think I first might want to put in some red. Thank you, Captain! I want to check which red I was using for this guy. I believe we were using the dragon red because it is darker, yeah. If I remember correctly, it was a dragon red that we were using here. The good thing is that you answered while they were watching an ad. No! My bad, I'm sorry. But yeah, how are you? How are you doing, Matfish? I hope you're doing okay. Hope you're doing fine. I didn't order the miniatures that you bought yet, simply because I want to finish at least this box soon-ish. Yeah, we're gonna base coat, but we're gonna base coat with the other. I always just admire the Warhammer boxes from Wallet safe distance when I go to the shop, place TSGs. Seeing the prices always makes me weak in the knees. That's why I'm looking for cheaper options, to be honest. As in, me doing emotes? Oh, I get ya. Thank you. Thank you, Matfish. I appreciate. Matfish is swapping the emotes so they show up in the chat because unfortunately he has to do it. He has to do it manually. Yeah, let's base coat some red. Funny part, yesterday I was like, maybe I should check how to do non-metallic metal red because, well, I wanted to kind of do it on this miniature. And I found a video that claimed to be an easy non-metallic metal red. The video was 15 minutes long, but I was like, that's okay. Maybe, you know, maybe they just give you a lot of information. Maybe they don't edit out too much. Something like that. I'm sorry, but the headpads don't work today. No redeems really work today. I was like, yeah, it's 50 minutes, but it's fine. Maybe they just have a lot to say. And the funny part was they started like explaining that it's difficult because you have red and then you don't have lighter red, you have pink and stuff. And then they proceed to tell me what type of kind of surprised you went gnome for Blood Bowl, such a fun set to paint. Then why are you surprised? It's such a fun one to paint. I really want it because it looks like a blast to paint. That's exactly what I wanted. But then they went into what colors you would need, and I think they explained like 5 or closer to 10 colors that they would be needing for this tutorial. And like, okay, this is not easy if I need that many colors, dude, come on. It's very easy to paint non-metal metal once you get to understand how to position primary reflections and secondary reflections and glaze different layers. Not with red, because red is such a weird color though. Like, I tried to do the highlights with orange and yellow, and it became basically, if you look on this guy, it basically just came out as it's rusty, which is fine. Like, I will take it because it's just rust, but I didn't want it to be super clean. But I'm like, not necessarily what I was going at for this specific part, but yeah. Yeah, ignore my brain. Thermal didn't mind grabbing you that payday. Listen, this is so cool. I love that little set. It's so cute. I have to go, but I'll return in a few days. Surely enjoy the stream and painting. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a nice weekend. Bye-bye, Shiki. Bye-bye. This might be a little bit too much water still. I don't need it to be very watered down, actually. Bob Ross entered the chat. No, I tried the... I tried non-metal metallic on a small sword for one of my skitory. It did not go very well. I am not good at non-metal metallics right now. I need way more practice for them. I am still learning a good brush control, which also is not the simplest, to be honest. Glazing isn't needed in wargaming, lol. No, I do glaze sometimes. I do glaze. I don't mind glazing. I don't mind glazing per se, but non-metal metal is still a little bit confusing for me. Even like the typical silver one is not easy. Like the one that I tried on my skitory did not come out very good. In the gremlin darkness of the future, yes. No, we love gremlins. Gremlins are fun. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. Happy to see you today. Hi, hi. I always have to remember where the camera is. It's kind of hard. My mind keeps going to competition painting. I keep forgetting how painters exist. Yes, I am a new painter as in... I started painting miniatures this year. I've never painted miniature beforehand. So everything that you see here was learned upon watching a lot of videos and painting for past 6 months, basically. The cops beside me are giving me funny looks. Hello there, Mr. Policeman. We're not doing any evil activities here, I promise. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. It's honestly really fun watching newbie getting into the hobby, wipes tear from eye. People like to see that, to be honest. I'm saying low, tell them to message me and send me chat sheets. I don't think they will. I just got back from dinner. I'm currently in food coma. I get you. I had such a tasty breakfast. Actually, I made a photo of it. I'm gonna be posting it later on the Discord server. But that comes later. Shout out the police for the Emperor and start revving. Tell the RBD's officer they have no authority over mechanicals. They don't. I highly recommend How to Paint a Non-Metal Metal Ultramarine by Merlin's Magic Workshop. He did very detailed sub-assembly non-metal metal of Ultramarine. I think I've seen that one or maybe a different one of Ultramarine that was simple. But again, blue and red functions very, very differently, and that's why I'm struggling with the red, because the red is very different. Also, generally speaking, because I don't have good basis of non-metal metallics, as in I never actually succeeded in it, I do have to, I believe, learn on the simpler colors before trying the red one. I don't think I'm gonna do a good job with the red one in general for now. I'll probably have to first learn on a little bit simpler color scheme. I might try to learn on the Thousand Suns because they are mostly blue, so maybe that's gonna be actually a good idea to learn on. Because the blue is a little bit easier to go on with instead of red. I could try on them because I have a lot of miniatures that will have kind of the same elements and the same shapes to do, so I could potentially learn there. Darker color is easier to paint, non-tone in my opinion. Gold element also looks weird sometimes. True. No, the gold trim I think I'm just gonna leave as metallic one. Red is very weird. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go with red, I think. I don't think at my current capability skill I can do it well. I also had a fun interaction with Lo today. I have many actually. I just dropped my glasses and had to move furniture as it decided to hide quite far. Ugh. I thought it was because bunnies can't see red or orange. I can. I am partially human, so I can see normally colors. Don't worry about it. I have human eyes, but bunny ears, so it's okay. Married to my friend Chris, he had morning... I don't think we need to know that, dude. Come on, that's... that's TMI. I don't need to know that. Funny thing, the younger police dude actually is a fan of Warhammer Tau lover. Let's go! Wait, Tau lover. Squint. Best of both worlds, eh? No! Lore-wise, how many ears do you have? 2. I only have the bunny ears. I don't have the human ears. This model also doesn't contain the human ears. I only have the bunny ears. Only have the bunny ears. Tau lover, that's a bigger lie than COVID being healthy. No, there are people who love Tau. I have an actual friend who loves Tau. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. He has been in the hobby much longer than me. Hello there, Negative Thought Deposits. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. What? Well, if he loves Tau, does it mean he just loves ranged? I am a Admech girly. I just love Admech, dude. There is no better 40k faction than Admech to me. They're so uniquely funny. He's long range abuser. Yeah, that's what. Yes, that's what he is. Tau as a cop, I think that would be the closest cop ever, and I think they would just let you go with a warning all the time. Maybe. Maybe they just like to be perceived as the good guy, you know? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's just what it is with them. What's wrong with Tau? The fanbase a lot of times is divided if Tau should be within 40k because a lot of people believe that they don't fit the grim dark feeling of 40k and that Tau has been added only because Games Workshop wanted to capitalize on people who like Gundam. I can understand Tau can chill 70 inches away and nuke the enemies, but throw a cheeky Gene Stealer or Harmagon's Swamp and Tyrannus melee distance and you're basically finishing the grenades? Yeah. That's correct. Stop following me. Tadaske, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi, hi. Finishing my Titan right now, sitting down and drilling holes in the Titan arm to fit magnets. Let's go! What type of Titan do you have? Tau goes against the world building. They should have been wiped already, strictly speaking. Yes, a lot of people believe that Tau, according to the lore and according to how Warhammer functions, shouldn't survive in that place. Tau do have a niche in the setting as a normal alien alliance, which setting otherwise would not have. Hello there, Sporadic Sanity. Not sure how you got on my YouTube algorithm, but this seems pretty chill. It is pretty chill indeed. If you like Warhammer, maybe that's where the connection came from. Maybe you like Reggie or something? I don't know. But welcome, happy to see you. As someone who has been around since 3rd edition, there is no quicker way to tell an edgy teenage new fun to 40k if they say the Tau don't belong. I don't know, that's what I heard that people believe. I don't really have like too much of an opinion on Tau. I don't really care if they are within the setting or not. I myself am not huge on their aesthetic, but otherwise I don't really care. I like Tau, just want to be friends with everyone. Glabutub is actually doing something good for once. Yeah, I do like me some Necrons, and the evil green slime is cool too. Even evil green slime. Well, there you go. That's probably where YouTube got an idea that you might like this place, because I watched quite a bit of Reggie. We paint miniatures every Saturday. We play some Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters. We played some Space Marines, some Dark Tide. So I think YouTube found you a pretty decent space. I played Space Marine 2 online, and my Space Marine is very American. He has red, white, and blue armor and scorpions on his chest plate. I have a Tech Marine, and he's beautifully red because he's a Martian Tech Marine, because of course he is. I love Mars. I love this color scheme of Mars. I'll have to go through your vids then. Go ahead, go ahead. They are all up on YouTube. They do have a figures must be sold, so ain't happening. I have small Tau force. To be honest, my leader was painted like Darth Vader, and the infantry was painted like stormtroopers. And come on, the cute bunny meets Warhammer. What's to dislike? What's to dislike? I don't know. I mean, I've started Warhammer last year, as in like getting into the lore. I have learned that Mechanicus is a thing, and I was very happy to expand my knowledge about it. It's a very old belief, and only neckbeards really have that opinion anymore. I don't know, again, I don't care that much about Tau. They do a little bit silly things with them, which I don't necessarily like the way that they're going sometimes, but otherwise I don't really care too much. Like, I myself don't enjoy their appeal, but I don't really care per se. Am I doing this correctly? Yes, this should be red. I remember correctly. Like somewhat one piece, so we want it to be one color. Every single player ends up becoming an orc player eventually anyhow, so arguing about factions is pointless. Hang around in 40k long enough and you end up with 5,000 points of orcs somehow. It's magic! I do agree that orcs are just very fun to like look at and mess around with. They seem like the most fun faction, as in... They're just happy boys, man. They're just happy. They just want to fight. That's kind of all they care for. They just want to have some fun. I love Fallout, so I'm working on adding Fallout minis to my Warhammer army as my Cascadines. since their guns are similar to Cadian guns. One of the funniest lore moments of Tau was when during the first conflict, the Imperium, they were completely unprepared for boarding actions and broadsides, cause who uses tactics that archaic? Lol, true. I also have special unit, a biotech marine who is in charge of the tamed Tyranids. That sounds like heresy, my friend. Biotech marine. That sounds like a heresy right there. Even a magus would probably, yeah, the magus. I remember there was a dude who decided that he will try to tame the hive mind, and he of course fell to hive mind, and yeah. That's how Necromunda became a thing. Necromunda? No, maybe it was something else. No, I don't think it was Necromunda. I think it was a different hive city that became a pile of nothing because a Magus bias thought he can win the hive mind of the freaking Tyranids. Funny little stuff happened there. I drove by my apartment for 2 seconds. My phone. Home sweet oh. We're living too bad. No internet for you. Lol. Yeah, Xenos are heretics. They're caretakers like farmhands. I think it was Necromunda, was it? It was Secundus, thank you! It was Secundus, yes. That's the one that fell to the frickin' Magus deciding that he's gonna be better than the... than the Tyranids and absolutely failing full force. Dooming the whole hive mind to Tyranids. Basically what he did is he captured a Tyranid and he put it in a containment. And he was like, I'm gonna connect to the hive mind and I'm gonna make sure to not fall for it, and he fell for it. And because he was a magus, well, everybody else also fell for it. Imagine a tech priest walking a Hormigant or Reaper on the lead through the Imperium Park. Oh my gosh. He would get executed on sight with his pet. Lemagos was called a Hermatius. He literally created a new strain of gene stealers that the hive might actively avoid. Yes, that is true. He literally created gene stealers that even the hive mind doesn't really want to be with. And they are not necessarily looking like Tyranids, but they are definitely like mutated humans. That's why there can be gene stealers for so long and the Nids never go to the planet. Yeah, he created something interesting there. Now the whole Hive City fell, to be honest. Like, there is no, like... The Imperium just shut it off. And the only people who go there to steal some stuff if possible. But it's like really, there is like a lot of things to not let it... They really try to contaminate, contain whatever is within there. That sounds like StarCraft lore. Warhammer and StarCraft are not like super close to each other, but they are also not super far away. You probably will find some bits and pieces here and there that are somewhat similar. Nice tech marines, interesting concept, not very oftenly met, to be honest. Tech marines most of the times. Space marines are not nice. Mechanicus is even less nice than space marines, so now when you combine them into a tech marine, those are barely nice. Also, are they nice as like a Warhammer level nice? Because that is a very different niceness than you would think. Garen Crow, the Giga Charter. I don't know which one that is, to be honest. I am very bad with remembering names. It's an absolute surprise that I remember Belisarius' call and Thule. Yeah, but with Belisarius' call, it took me quite a bit of time to remember his name too. Oh yeah, I didn't color this piece. This piece should also be red. Like... Grey Knight with Demon Blade? Oh yeah, I'm not that knowledgeable about the Grey Knight's lore. That's more Captain's forte. Grey Knights and White Scars. I am, yeah. Saga was meant to be a Warhammer game, no matter what some sources claim. It's way too similar. I know that there are sources that say no, but I don't know. They're just so close to each other. I'm interested actually, Gupa, did you ever play on the tabletop with your army? I'm just curious how it functions, because I don't know. According to rule sets, I don't know how much you can mix and match armies. I know that you can have like supporting units from different armies, but for those are separate rule sets and they are mostly within Empire. It's not like you can have Tyranids in the Imperium. Not much, but with some of my friends. Yeah, because I just know that the rule sets don't really... At least I think they don't really allow you to have like Tyranids in an Imperium army. Many times I've used the Super Heresy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm thinking that it wouldn't be really allowed in the base rule sets. Oh, I know. That's just a death wish immediately. I agree. But that's why I was curious if they actually played on the tabletop with that army. Because it really sounds like a mixture of absolutely everything. Which would be difficult to like put even in the physical rules on the tabletop. I should play with the armored vehicles in my army instead of the infantry. I see. Shoppy, potato buying things for food. Gonna cook some Tyrannus protein for the mood. We're gonna have some chimken today, actually. Yesterday and before yesterday, we had a very nice Korean stew. It was so tasty. Captain made it and I loved it. At times, if my friends want me to use the entire army, then I would bet I would be like, fight an hour game. How do you even count points on that army if you have so many different... So many different miniatures within it from different factions? Intriguing. Nonetheless. Yeah, for me, even like a small army skirmish took a long time. Like even the 500 points took a very long time to play through. It's hard to count points. I have a point up that does the counting for me. I see. But I had to do it manually, then oh lord, forgot I would die of math. Well, Isn't Warhammer 40k just math, to be honest? It's just an Excel spreadsheet and math of dice. That's kind of it. Chimkan mentioned now I'm hungry. Yeah, we're gonna have Chimkan today. It's gonna be a little bit adjusted recipe to add some veggies because it kinda has none. Yeah, it's Excel spread and dice rolling. That's basically all it is. And then you count the dice rolls, and that's all. That's all. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that that's what it is. Okay. I also have another app for dice rolling as well. I see. We also have to here. I see it's covered. Nice. I need more water in my stuff. The only thing I do manually is rules and measuring tapes, and again, I have apps for adding the dice rolls. If my phone dies, I tell my friends to do math for me. Why wouldn't you roll the dice by yourself then, like physically on the table? Wouldn't it be more fun? I have to go have fun, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting beans, so try and make a Mexican bean salad. Ooh, that sounds tasty. That actually sounds tasty. Sounds like a skilliming issue. Okay, so I see a little bit of like gray tiny bits that I should definitely cover. Right here. Even this out a little bit. Oh yeah, I didn't paint this part at all, my goodness. Every orc defeat is a squig issue. Lol. I do if I have a small army, but if I'm using it a full army, then I'm using the apps. It's small, then I do the dice rolls manually. How much should I chaosify my turbo laser? I finished magnetizing it, so I'll need to do is paint it. What type of chaos are you? Are you undivided or are you a specific one? Because that also will determine the type of chaosifying you would do. Hello there, Kylo. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Nice squad. I'm planning to make Mongolian lamb with jasmine rice and chickpea salad. Oh, that sounds so good. No, the Korean stew was awesome. I bought some pork belly. It has tofu. It has zucchini. It has, of course, onion and green onion. But it's so it is spicy. Like, we made it less spicy than what the recipe called for. It's still spicy though, but it's good. It's really good. It has potatoes too. And for corn, of course you are. Hello there, Smasher. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Technically, I went for word bearers, so undivided. Okay. Okay. So word bearers. In that case, you could maybe try to make it a mix of like all four of them. Making it red, but like rusting and spiky, but also add like a tentacle here and there and blue, like, you know, and mix it up thingy. I have a question. What's your question? Corn's a fun force for painting practice. Empire's Children's, it can be loyalist or chaos depending on the campaign. I have Zinchi Boys, I have my 1,000 Suns, and I'm excited to paint that combat patrol. Builder Luigi fan, welcome. Happy to see her doing today. You said that redeems that effect model won't work. What about ones like Hydrate? I think Hydrate will... the sound alert will work, but it will not show the boba tea. So it will pop up as a redeem, but it will not use the boba tea. Because the boba tea is the interaction with the stuff. I'm using Zinch items as they have a loads of books. I am very excited to paint my 1,000 Suns. Certain point. It's like adds a thing and does a sound. I think the sound will work, the thing will probably not. But I'm also not certain actually. Yeah, because it's a sound alert. I think the sound alert will work, the rest will not. You can post it negative in the Warhammer mini painting stuff.
Drink water. Become.
Have you got a drink? I have my coffee. Also, hi, Silence. Well, sounds and World Eaters I've embarrassingly kept missing. No worries. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you forget I was here? Forget? I don't know. I'm just not certain if I said hi to you. It's because I wondered if it would get refunded if I'd redeem it because of the boba thingy. No, that's not. It's an additional little thing that I did. It's not necessary for the whole redeem. I can check if the streamer bot is working, but I would not expect it to. You took everything from me. I don't even know who you are. What do you mean? Nope, it doesn't boot up. I took nothing. We need a modded Timberborn faction called the Word Beavers. Oh, you did? Okay, that's awesome. I'm happy that I did. I did not realize that we have been here for almost 2 hours. My goodness. I don't feel like I did a lot of progress. I am only base coating today. It didn't even get to the most annoying part that I'm gonna have to do. Because this part just has a lot of like small pieces to do, but like a lot of edges to remember about, but other than that it's somewhat simple. I'm just gonna be sitting here and making a base coat for the wings for half an hour again. Okay. I saw something somewhere that I didn't paint. Oh yeah, here. There we go. Okay, I think we have the base coat down. Now we got a base coat you as well. Let's just say my Warhammer army is mainly for sleepovers and all-nighters and 48-hour games. I see. Wait. Eh? It doesn't have a separation here? But it's not metal. Oi. And because it's in the back, none of the models will have this visible. Awesome. So I think we just have to color the sides here. And the rest. White. Fancy doing a close-up on the flyer for us, Bunny Ken? What do you mean? The one on the top? How can the metal be non-metal? What they mean by non-metal is basically that you're not using the metallics paints that have the shine that I'm using. They're just using normal paints to create a illusion of being shiny. Here's what rules we're heading into Warhammer 40k. There are no rules. Dog brown shades, down punches, the time machine forward. Roll. Both of them are mine though. The top one was also painted by non-metallic painted metal is actually better for your brushes and paints. I heard that, yeah. That's why I'm using a cheap brush with my metallics whenever I'm using them. So it's fine. Imitation of metal using paints without metal dust in it, I assume? Yes. Just using the usual paints and imitating the metal shine. So you have metallic paints, which I am using. And I use on that guy. I'll be fine with either. Just wanted to check how the progress was going. No, yeah, I painted. The minis in this household that are painted by me. Captain doesn't paint miniatures. So anything that has paint on it is paint on me because I put that there. Give me a moment, I'm just gonna finish this piece really quick and then I'm gonna try to give you a close-up of the other miniature. I mean, literally in terms of mini painting, no worries. I learned a lot from watching YouTube channels about it. Image honestly looked like it was taken off Games Workshop website, to be fair. No, it's not, it's not. Once you look a little bit closer, you will see that it's an actual amateur painting it. Give me a second, I'm gonna show it to you in a moment. I did base my my color scheme a lot off of Games Workshop because I like Mars. I think the majority of changes that I did were on the Cerberus riders. And I forgot about the capes, so the capes on my Skitari are red inside instead of beige, but it's fine. Okay. I don't know if anything else... Oh no, there is one more piece on the gun. That should be right. True. And this one. Okay, I see 2 more pieces here. Right. Bad. I ran out of paint. Beige mentioned, yes. I'm here for one reason, comfy vibes. No worries, no worries. Even when I play other games, it's mostly just comfy vibes, to be honest. You've improved big time since the first Admech you've done? I do have him somewhere. So, you want a little bit of a close-up. Whoopsie, let me just move this away. So what I did with the wings, which right now it has a lot of light, so it might not show up very well. But let me just lower the light a tad bit so it doesn't bounce off as much. There we go. From the white, it will bounce off a lot. There. The wings basically have the brain matter beige and then mixed up the skeleton bone with the brain matter as a shadows next to the metallic thingies. I will kid you not, doing these metal beams was a nightmare. Making the lines even was absolute nightmare for me and I hated it. I was fixing them several times and they're still not perfect, to be honest. I am somewhat okay with how the rust came out. It didn't came out the best, but I think it's good enough. So at least we have that. We have a little bit of like highlights on the black, not too much to be honest. But yeah, we even have the little stripes on the tubes and stuff, so the guy was made pretty decently. A lot of him is just literally using the metallics. A lot of it is just metallics. Yeah, he needs a lot of light because he has a lot of black on him. It looks great, nice and simple, or best for this Simon? Yes. And what I recommend is painting pens to get used to wing bars bones. Man. The wing bars are something. Okay, I think, because I'm not gonna be shading right now anything, I think it's time for me to... Someone called? No, I don't believe so. I would say I have an interesting meal option recently, however, I've been incredibly lazy. Even when you played Warhammer, it was still very comfy and cozy. Which Warhammer did I play? Okay, can you mix? There we go, it mixed. It's time for me to cry and try to base coat with this paint. Which I'm gonna cry. Got a relative begging me to help them? Well, go do it, go help. Okay, I'm gonna try using this brush and see how it goes for base coating. I don't normally use it, but maybe it's gonna be a little bit better because maybe it's gonna be a little bit more even if I use it instead of a smaller brush that I used last time. We'll see. Because last time I tried with a little bit smaller brush. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I should have tried with this one. I don't think so. Okay, no. We're going different brush. I use them for paint competitions too. Save as much potential repainting ish a pen and they last 2 times longer than an average pot of wargame paints. I see. Oh, it's raining? Oh, it might be. Interesting. What can be cozier than killing heretics? Good question. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Okay, let me use my usual big base coating brush. small one is not what I need. The other one is way too big. By the way, I hate this paint. It is extremely difficult to base coat with it. It doesn't have a good coverage whatsoever. Oh, Mattfish is checking the emotes if they are working. It seems like they are working. Nice! Let's go! If I remember correctly, you played Space Marines on stream? Ooh, that was a very long time ago, but yes, I did play Space Marines on stream. Several times, actually. We played the whole campaign, we played with others. Took a moment to figure out what I did last time. Turned out I am smartass. Nice. Of course you are, Mattfish. Of course. And here you are successfully dragging me into Warhammer community. To be honest, Warhammer community is pretty nice. I didn't really had negative interactions too much. Not almost none, to be honest. So yeah. And this is what I mean that this paint sucks to base coat with. You can see how little coverage it has, even if I use minimal amount of water to dilute it. It just doesn't wanna cover, dude. And because of that, all the layers become very uneven as well, unfortunately. One day I will have to explain to a friend of over 20 years that him playing Warhammer all the time and working on the rules for AOS and other things couldn't drag me in, but cute anime girls in the internet did. Oh no. Listen, dude, I know that you have been working on this for years. I know that you have been loving this for years. And I know that you have been asking me to try it for years. But you know what actually convinced me? A cute anime girl on the internet. I'm sorry, dude. Your argument were not cute anime girl. But I wish even people with low IQ can be right on occasion. Mattfish is smart. Mattfish is the person who made our whole chat widget. So basically why you see the chat that you see on stream is thanks to Mattfish. Painting white is Drukhari level of torture. Yep. And I have to do it on these wings because... And this isn't even pure white paint. This is like tinted white, so... I didn't even go for pure white and it still sucks. It still sucks. Fair. Fair enough. Anime girls, yep. Anime girls are the way to go. We are the ones who's gonna take over the world. You thought it's gonna be AI? You wish. I don't have an airbrush. I do not possess an airbrush. It probably would be much easier to use one, yes. You have to exist first. Oi! I'm very real and existing. What do you mean? I'm very much here, right now. How dare you, sir? How dare you? feel like some people forget that I am not a professional painter and I don't have a lot of tools. Fabius Bale versus Slanesh combo. What do you mean? I don't have an airbrush literally because of the cost that it is to invest in it, and I would have to put a box here to do this. Like right in front of me, there is my display for my gaming PC. Ah man, I accidentally went over the red. And yeah, it's expensive. I don't have an airbrush because it's expensive. It would be useful for a lot of things probably, but it's just too expensive. I was on side of Slanesh ever since I ate that elf. I see how it is. That's all you want. You just want to eat elves. The irony is that my first time seeing a Warhammer figure was in Japan among the Gundam. You know what? That makes sense. That's probably why I never looked into it more. Japan actually have the rank 1 Games Workshop Warhammer store in the world? Yes, Japan loves Warhammer actually. They absolutely love Warhammer. Surprisingly, for example, even though I'm in Europe, the box of Combat Patrol that I have has Japanese on it. Ah man, I fucked up. It's fine. Such a beautiful store. I actually worked there for 3 months too. Ah! How could you? No, I'm happy for you, dude. Although I don't think I would ever want to work in customer service in Japan. It is so difficult. Yeah, this is a Baldur's Gate 3 soundtrack in the background. Don't mind me, it was just proposed to me and I just grabbed it because it's chill. I'm back at home, got a bit of time to kill before 4 PM cooking initiates. Let's go! There we go. It's quite a bit to paint here. I hate base coasting these. They always come out very, very textured. There isn't much I can do about that. It's part of the painter team, not sales, thankfully. Ah, I see. Yeah, no, I am nowhere near good enough for such things. I just started painting. I wouldn't be good enough to teach anyone how to paint miniatures. I think that's all I need for the Mexican bean salad. Let's go! Practice makes perfect? I'm just saying that right now my skill level is not good enough. All emos done on all scenes. Let's go! Thank you, Mudfish. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Oops. You know what? I'm gonna move you away. I don't know where to move. For now here, because I'm gonna be spending some time with these wings. I want to knock it off. Knock it down. Good luck, Spud. Yeah, no, this part takes forever. Oh no, my music finished. Okay. Well, what's the other music we want? Do we want the Mass Effect music? And if it goes wrong, call it fusion. Nah, don't worry about it. Mass Effect can work too? Okay, we can grab Mass Effect. There is a trilogy of Mass Effect. Banana. Banana. Banana nana. Banana nana. Okay, there we go. No, I did these wings once, so I can do them 4 times more. But my goodness. Like, they take time. That's it, they just take a lot of layers and a lot of time. How about we the complete All Hope Is Gone album Slipknot and Minion Noise? Wait, what? What is that? And also, is it a game OST? Or is it just an original music? I have to stick to game OST so YouTube doesn't bonk me later on. No, I genuinely have no idea what that is. If it's a copyrighted thing, then no. All Hope Is Gone is a Slipknot metal album? Oh, then no. News from the Despicable Me speak? Oh, no, we cannot do that. That will copyright strike me. We could check Total Warhammer 2 to see if it gets flagged. Ah, I see what you want. Okay. Captain wants to run an experiment. It's 6 hours, so we're not gonna listen to anything else today. No, game OST don't get copyrighted most of the time. Some 1 or 2 songs sometimes, but not very often. It's not all of it. They don't get copyrighted a lot of times because whenever you play a game, they would have to copyright strike you for playing the game. And that would kinda suck, so they just don't do it. Also, a lot of devs and publishers are kinda cool with you using their music as long as you like credit them and stuff. So yeah. Right, this has to dry. This requires at least 1 coat. Play the Fury of Themedom. I don't know what that is. This sounds kind of like Lord of the Rings music, actually. Now I don't have to pick music for grind online. No, you do not. I'm gonna spend eternity on trying to make these wings somewhat even. Hey. Is this Gothic 3 music? Nope. Try again. How's your Saturday going, both chats? It's actually going decently. I have plans that after the stream I could clean a little bit because we have to wash the litter boxes of the catos to change up the litter. I watched so much mini painting that I was very excited for today's mini painting stream, and I kind of missed streams, so yeah. I still have to like get myself to continue the script writing. I've written, I don't know, 3 pages, maybe 4 of the Total Warhammer video. Gotta do more. On Tuesday, I was in the table to tower, and we're making sure if it's fair play. We'll see. Should be, but better to check just in case. Can't wait to see the next video. Captain is not halfway through, but like quarter through editing, something around that. As far as I remember. No, wait, further. I think it's close to being halfway through. According to his calculations, it might be finished next week. But we do have to like re-record. I do have to re-record some stuff for it, and we do have to adjust a few things. But yeah. Progress is 100% being done all the time. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix some of that, right? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. There we go. The top part definitely needs several more coats. Okay. Let's see. Oh man, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I had to fix that thread anyway, so it's okay. 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 Maybe I should have made these wings different color. I don't know. Maybe white here was not the best option. But I kind of... It's supposed to be, I'm guessing, like some type of fabric or something. I heard the bzz. I want to check what the bzz is. Yeah. Nothing important. Okay. Time for me to get ready for work. Have a great session today, little bunny. Good luck on the painting. Enjoy Tori-chan's hard work chat. Thank you so much. Hope you have a nice day at work. Hope it's manageable. Hope you have a nice day. Bye-bye. Promote the first guy to the leader, then the rest can be not white. But I don't know what color I would make it though, if not white. I actually have no idea. See ya! Bye-bye! Thank you so much for stopping by! Also, in this case, you don't necessarily... Not always you have leaders of a squad, to be honest. But yeah, I don't know what color I would use if it's not white. Because, like, what else would it be? Red would make no sense, because that would just look weird. Blue also kind of doesn't make sense. Green doesn't make sense. Yellow won't be any better. Because yellow also sucks with coverage. The same issues as white. Orange doesn't make sense either. Maybe like light brown, which I don't have. Maybe if I mix it like brown and white, then maybe. Red is dead, blue is the goo, green is the screen, and yellow is too mellow. Light blue? No, because they are not glass. That would imply glass. I don't feel like that's a good idea. Gotta go purple for the stealth build. This is not Oryx. Why is yellow and white paint a pain they don't take? It's due to how the pigmentation of these two colors function. Basically, it's very, very difficult to make a white and yellow, which are by default very light colors, have a good coverage because of how the pigments work. You probably cannot really see it while I'm painting because of the camera. But generally speaking, the little powder that is used as a pigment, which is the color, just with this specific paint, I don't know why, and I don't know if it should be like this or is it just this one paint that has that issue. But a lot of times I'm feeling like I'm moving the powder around and it's not really incorporated with the rest of the paint. So no matter what I try, it just doesn't cover evenly and nicely. But it's mostly due to how the pigments function in these paints. And most of white and yellow paints will have similar issue of coverage. Generally speaking, they will not have a very good coverage. You can see that the red, for example, I did like 1, maybe 2 coats somewhere and it covered very well. Yes, it's kind of like painting with milk, as you can see right now. Like, it doesn't necessarily want to... And for me, I am a little bit lucky because I am using gray primer, which is much more neutral and lighter. If I had black undercoat here, I think I would not want to make these wings white. I would not be able to cover black with this paint whatsoever. It could become a camouflage in case it was a 1. No! No. These guys have flamethrowers for a reason, and that reason is to burn the Wa. The worst part is that because I have to do several coats, it becomes very textured. B, it's much more difficult to make it even coats. And C, it's very difficult to make the edges sharp. Wa in the house? No wa in the house. No, 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 no. There is no wa in the house. Stop that. Stop that, sir. Absolutely no. What if is red wings? What white structure? Oh no, I don't like that. I thought the flamethrowers were for marshmallows and toast. Sure, that works too. Did I hear what? No, you did not. Nobody heard wa. There we go. Okay. Are we wa now? No, no, we are not. Hiya. We can be wa if someone donates €100 and I buy the orcs. Then we can wa. Right now we cannot. How to activate the Warhammer autism in chat? Just wa. Lol. I think orcs are interesting to me mainly because with orcs you can go very colorful. By the power invested in wa, don't you even dare, potato. Don't you even dare! Okay. It's chicken? What's chicken? What? Dory needs to accept that chat has answered her call. I was not calling anyone. I was absolutely not calling anyone. I don't know whose call chat is answering, but not mine. No! No! Stop it! Stop it, chat! We don't have orcs. No. You can't do this. Can confirm YouTube side is just bunch of orcs. The call of Gork and sometimes Morg. Ah, chat. Okay. Another coat of paint. Oh my god, stop it! Stop it! As I said, as long as I have no orc miniatures, you guys cannot go wah. Here we go, here we go! No. Stop it. Chat is not allowed. I'm a tank, No! Hello, the Ravenlock. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Quick, donate orc mini. Funny enough that you say that. There is no orc minis on my throne. Can confirm was looking until I heard we were getting a WA together. No! On my endless tab list did I put the throne. The throne has no orcs there, Potato. You're not gonna find them. We need more Dakado. You're not gonna find orcs on throne, Potato, because the ones that I'm looking at are not like a full box. I'm looking for secondhand stuff. The bunny will not stop the WA. I am stopping the WA. I'm absolutely stopping the WA. There are purple orcs? Sure. You can say that. Hello, Spider-Cam, welcome. Happy to see you. Happy to see you harding today. Potato can dream. No, as I said, Potato, the ones that I'm looking for are from the Armageddon box, which has the Blight Angels and the Orcs, but people mostly sell them for like €100 here, like the Orcs only. So I didn't bought them because I was like, I'm not gonna be spending that money right now. What's wrong with the WA? Chat is not allowed to do the WA. If I am the war boss, only I can call upon it. Yeah, Sorgatus, they're expensive, unfortunately. Like, they... Instead of selling them for below €100, because the box itself is not... €200, they sell it for like 100, and it's annoying. Boys, you're trying to stop the WA? Yes. I'm not trying to stop it. I am stopping it. Can I get the WA, man? No. No, you cannot. So I am very frustrated that that's what they do, because they're trying to sell half of the box that costs approximately, if I calculate it, €180 maybe. €180 would be no more. 190 would be. The box itself, I think, costs like 100. I can actually check. Give me a second. This really sounds like a Lord of the Rings music. I am feeling like they have This is 2110. This really sounds like inspired by Lord of the Rings, I'm not gonna lie. It is Lord of the Rings! It's not even that it got intense, it sounds like the... one of the orcs music from Lord of the Rings. It literally sounds exactly the same. The crescendo and all of that like sounds exactly the same. I was about to say this highly reminds me of WoW. No, this is the Warhammer 2 music. Responded to the one? No. Okay, so... the Armageddon box, how much does it cost? Let me check real quick. So the box of the Armageddon, the full one, costs approximately 170-ish euro. And they're trying to sell the orcs, just the orcs side of the box, for 100 euro. So I am like, this is a ripoff, because you're not selling... You're selling me this for, like, so much more than half of the box. Come on. Hell no, exactly, that's my issue, right? That's my actual issue, like very rarely do I find someone selling it for less than 100 euro. And it sucks. Hence why I wanted to use it. We can license some of the Lord of the Rings soundtrack, but that might be too distracting for a new video. WoW and Lord of the Rings have the similar vibes, core of the fantasy, basically. Might be able to find a new player willing to go 50-50 on the box. They'll most likely wanna play the Space Marines. I don't have friends. Let me rephrase. I don't really have anyone locally who would be just getting into the hobby, who I would know and would be willing to do this. I just don't have such people around me. It's not easy being green as an orc. The funniest part is that you have, of course, much more people selling orcs than Space Marines, because that's how it goes. It's still not that much, and it just kind of just... I don't know. I should actually check one more place where I could see if someone is selling it for a little bit better price. But for example, a dwarven wagon, people sell for like, I don't know, 5 euro or something. And I'm like, come on! And it's unpainted too. Hello there, RBP. Welcome. Happy to see you. Oh, you're a fiscal the fuck. I see. Hi, happy to see you. How are you doing today? It's not easy being an orc. But no, I wouldn't have anyone who would be willing to like buy a new box and split it half-half. There was like a random person doing it, but they are from a different city than me. And they didn't purchase the box yet, or they didn't get the box yet. It was more like a reservation kind of thing. And they were selling it closer to half a price, but I was like, I don't know if I would trust that. Like, you don't actually have the product, so I don't know. I saw also people willing to trade their stuff, so yeah. It kind of sucks. Kind of just sucks. But I've noticed that people here don't really know how to sell Warhammer in general, because the prices that they're putting on a lot of things are not really deals. They are basically the same as if I was buying from the shop. So I question, why would I buy it from you if I can buy it for the same price at the shop? And what they're also doing with these boxes of Armageddon, they're like trying to sell them piece by piece, which also doesn't work. Because a lot of times they want to sell it, of course, for higher price than what they got. And I'm like, come on, dude. That's not how this functions. This is not how the second hand functions. My phone's battery is running low and it's getting late here. Night, night. No problem. Sleep well. Rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But that's why I'm frustrated that I cannot get a good deal. But the old world box, what I would love to do with the old world is buy a whole box and drag Captain to play with me. that's like my evil plan. Get the old world box and drag Captain into playing with me. But with that one, I'm thinking that maybe Zephyr would be willing to do that. Listen! While Captain probably will not be the happiest, I don't think he would be very unhappy. I'm not gonna drag him to paint anything. I'm just gonna drag him to play with me. But you can buy your Warhammer minis at Zephyr with a discount code. But I don't think Zephyr would pay for that. There is no reason for him to. I don't even know if his shop has it available or will have it, because it will be coming out somewhat soon. Captain, you're the part of the one now. Congrats. No. The old world doesn't have orcs. The old world has chaos and Cathay. It's not orcs. But yeah, I don't think Zephyr has a reason to actually sponsor that type of thing. Because I know that Zephyr is generally speaking like not opposed to sponsoring stuff. But I also, if I ask him to sponsor something, I want it to be something that he can actually gain stuff off of. Not something that only I get stuff from, because that just doesn't sit right with me. Basically, so I wanted to do something that would also make it like good for him. But it's difficult. It's difficult. There we go. Okay. But yes, that's why I was eyeing the old world box. I was not telling Captain that I'm having hopes of dragging him to play with me. I was not letting Captain know that that's my evil and awful plan. The old world has no WA, that's no fun. No, they have orcs, but the box that I am looking for, which is box basically allowing 2 players to play, similar to Armageddon, just the fantasy version or the old world version, they don't have the orcs in them. The orcs are a different army that you can of course buy and collect. But that specific box has Cathay and Chaos instead. It's green skins? Hi Inferno! Welcome, happy to see you. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by it's green skins? Oops, I don't want to splatter paint. I'm running out of paint, man. These wings require so many freaking coats. Oh, the army name? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to have a more splurge of paint soon. These wings eat up paint like crazy. Absolutely crazy. And they're still not having a very good coverage. Like, I can still see the gray through the white, but man, is it a pain to try to cover it all. Also, I saw how someone was cleaning the airbrush, because I was actually thinking, right? Because using an airbrush, if you want to use several different colors within one session, you somehow have to like clean it because, well, otherwise the paints will mix in the little like top container. And I was actually wondering how people do it, how long it takes to clean an airbrush, and I learned that not very long. It's actually pretty simple and pretty quick. I was just interested because none of the painters show you when they like change the paints in between for the airbrush. They only like show you once it's already changed. I was like, but how do you do that? Okay, I require more paint. I have run out of my blob of paint, and I need to acquire more. I require more paint. Much more paint, actually. Ah, why do you have so much in the top? My goodness. Okay, this had a lot of paint, but now it's so watered down that it's not gonna be good to use, because this is a white paint. Too much water is a death of me, dude. Too much water is 100% death of me here. Okay, there we go. Give me more! More and more. Okay. There is never enough. Never enough white. Cover everything. We require more painting chambers? Yes. Actually, we do. Yeah, I hate how much the gray is still picking through this. You try to add additional layer here. Maybe I can cover at least a little bit of it more. There we go, and I see that this one is still very gray as well. At certain point, I'm just going back and forth between different pieces of the wings. Trying to add the layers. Where's the piece that I didn't paint? Oh. Because no matter how many coats I put on, I still see the gray picking through. Like, even on the camera, you can see that it is not even and that the gray still is shining through the white. If I had a... This is a situation where I would definitely recommend to use a white undercoat. Because then you don't even necessarily have to base coat it. You can base coat like maybe 2 coats. You just have to look at it from 2 meters away or on camera. I can't see no gray. Yeah, you just cannot look at it up close and you're gonna be fine. That's how it goes. These are tiny miniatures. If you look far away, they're looking good enough. But my previous miniature also didn't have a perfect coverage of the gray. Like, it still had gray peeking through. I can see it. I can see it, and I was also putting a lot of coats of white on it. It's just unfortunately this specific paint does not have a good coverage, dude. And for some reason this gray is dark enough that it just comes through all the time. But yes, you do just have to look from 2 meters away and you good. You don't have to worry about no gray peeking through. But yeah, I would definitely base coat or undercoat, prime these wings in white if I had a white primer. There is one of not many times that I would do it. Because for red, it doesn't necessarily matter. For metallics either. But for these flaps in between, damn would a white undercoat be good here. It's like the more coats I put, the more this paint like grabs onto each other as well, onto itself. Like, I don't know why. From my understanding, it's looking okay-ish. Lol. It's not even that it looks okay, it looks okay-ish. I don't have my glasses on, so... Listen, you can't give judgment if you don't have glasses on Potato. You're a grandpa, you need your glasses. The secret to paint white is not to paint white. Yup. Or if you prime it in white, then you're gonna be fine. Like, if I primed this in white, if I had a white primer, then I would be fine. But the only primer I have is gray. And we are using it up. I have a second one though, so it's fine. But yes, it's the same as yellow, right? The secret to paint yellow is you just don't paint yellow. Oof, that's a big blob that I'm gonna have to fix. Hello there, Ramons. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Grandpa is cooking, so don't distract. I shall distract Grandpa. Painted the entire army of bone white Tyranids. Feel your pain. Oh my god, I'm sorry. No, that sounds absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry that you had to go through this. I would never. This is just one minis that have that scheme though, so I'm fine. If you prime in white, does it mean you are painting it white already? Yes, basically, almost, yes. That sounds awesome! Wait, what? No, no, no! It does not sound awesome. It sounds like a pain. You sit there for hours just trying to base coat everything in white and you're like, no. When will it end? You know what? That's also one of the reasons right now I'm thinking about it, because I have the 1000 Suns robots And every time I look at the box art, I'm like, this has way too much white and not enough blue. I now know that my decision that I'm not gonna making them white is 100% valid. There is no way I'm gonna paint them white. I'm gonna die if I try to, because they are so big and they are almost completely white on the box art. Ain't happening, dude. Ain't happening. No way that I'm doing so. We're making them beautiful blue and golden like a whole army. The white makes 0 sense there. And I ain't gonna go through that. Preposterous? Absolutely not. Absolutely not a chance that I'm gonna be going through a whole rabat that is supposed to be white. Nope. Not only does it not fit the blue beautiful army, but it also is white. I refuse to do that. It's more than enough reasons as to why I'm not gonna do that. Moth are cute and fluffy. Hello there, Kasten. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. I love painting yellow, but only with airbrush. Yeah, I don't have the airbrush, so... this is my torture right now, trying to base coat white. Hello there, Chiffon Shrimp. I learned to paint white as multiple shades of gray and use white as an edge highlight. Yeah, but these need to be like beige colors, so I cannot really do that. Gray will not really work here. That's why I'm doing white here. Because this is like beige color, it's not even clean white. Like you can see on the finished miniature that is on the top corner, it kind of will not work with gray. I feel your pain, thank you. I am happy that chat understands my pain right now of base coating white. And just not being able to do it. No, I am doing it, it just takes a long time to do it. I already used up one blob of paint, of the white paint. I am on the second blob of white paint. No, we cannot have much water for this paint whatsoever, because that just makes it worse. Okay, enough rest, back to cooking. Have fun, folks. Wow, more of these Tori for me. How dare you? Can cockroaches be considered Tyranids? I don't think so. Probably I would consider them Nurgle, if anything. Hello there, Jerichi Sopoli, welcome. Have you used Lahmian Medium? It breaks the surface tension of the normal paint. Makes it work like contrast paint, but with better pigment? No, I don't have a single medium in my roster. I've never tried those. I know that they exist, but I don't have them. I was thinking a lot with black-white colors for so long that I genuinely don't know how to work with any other colors. Oof. Hello there, Aaron, who have friends, welcome. I once tried my hand on Howling Griffins many years ago before airbrushes and many other tricks became common. They are a Space Marine chapter which is quartered red and yellow. Quickly stopped doing that after 5 guys. I understand. I'd probably stop too. Fortunately, I have only 5 guys of these to do. Well, 4, so I'm done. I'm gonna be fine, but yeah. I would not want to have more squads of these guys, to be honest. I really wouldn't. Hello there, Vox Radio, welcome, happy to see you. Now I understand Deathwing from Dark Angels are bone white. I use the airbrush for bone white to save sanity. I don't have airbrush. I'm sorry, but the model redeems do not function today. Due to streamer bot being down. Did you know that Imperial Fists are favorite chapter of orcs to fight? No, I didn't know that. Doesn't surprise me too much. Imagine headbutt? Yes, I am imagining headbutt. I am imagining headbutt. Okay, we have to fix the red. Oh wait, I'm not finished. I was, oh cool, I am finished with the white. Absolutely not. There is several more pieces. Absolutely not finished. There is this back piece and there is an additional piece for this specific guy. Hello there, Kason Cham. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Tori said we have 4 more since last Saturday. Yes, because we have started, we have only primed this guy. Now we are putting some color on him. But I was not painting, I don't paint outside of streams. I don't have time, unfortunately. So all the progress that I do on my painting is on streams. Normal paint efficiency works in color spectrum of films made back in 1950s. I see. I literally do not paint outside of streams because I don't have time. Streams are my time to paint. Well, the Saturday streams, of course. I hope that the paint is tasting good today. No, it's not because it's white paint. So it's not tasting good. Also, I finished my coffee. I forgot to say. Already drank it. It's tasting mighty grimy because of white. What's happening in 7 minutes? There will be an ad break on Twitch. Because unfortunately on Twitch you either do ad breaks or people who join the stream have to watch ads, so... we do ad breaks instead. Fortunately, the close to the bars, I'm not gonna have to worry too much about those. Because they will be covered with a little bit of a darker color, which covers much better than this. Imperial Fists are yellow, they are rich and have the coolest teeth and gear to loot. Oh boy. So that's why orcs love them. I was thinking, like, are they like very difficult to fight or something that all orcs love them? Nope, they just have a lot to loot from. Okay, there we go. This is painted. Okay. Fortunately, these are much smaller, so they do take a little bit less time. Sounds like Imperial Fists are secretly dragons? No, that would be Blood Angels. Because Blood Angels absolutely love stealing and hoarding their loot. That's their favorite thing to do. They will steal and take anything possible to take and steal. Of course, it's just, don't worry about it. They are borrowing things. For sure. They absolutely would never steal anything. Okay, there we go. Hello there, Z10, welcome. 9, my goodness, I'm sorry. Hi. Like the resources at hand? Yeah, that's definitely what they do. Blood Angels aren't vampires? Nope. Vampires are... Emperor's children. Yeah, Emperor's children are a vampire. Blood Ravens took mass quick. Lol. No, Tori, no? Finally finished my big project, now time to start another? Let's go! Oh no, Emperor's children are the Slanesh ones. That's who they are. They are always getting confused in my head. Hello there, Dry Rose. Welcome, happy to see you. Yeah. They are the Slanesh purple region. Yep. So Blood Angels are the vampires and Blood Ravens are the loot goblins. Yeah, there's too many blood factions, I agree. I always get these three completely backwards. Every single time. Bring up the Knights of Blood? No! I already struggle, I don't need more, please. I beg of you! Come on, why do you not want to stick in the middle here? Okay, so I still have this one to be painted as well. Yeah, I don't know how they want it. World Eaters, lol. Lol. Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skulls run. No! No! I also don't have cornflakes, nor do I have any flakes at home, to be honest. I was eyeing some Nestle flakes, but I was like, nah. I shouldn't. I know that I'm gonna snack on them. I shouldn't. I'm more of a fan of World Eaters and World Bearers. Blood Raven's not good. Not being a Blood Angel's successors doesn't help either. That's true. It does not help. The world is ending in 2 minutes? Yes. Well, in a minute, to be honest. You're a minute behind God of Pebbles. 2 minutes? Oh well. Guess it's time to die. Yeah, Pebbles, you are like minute behind. You may want to refresh the page. Not really, but the stream was fun at least. Yeah, it was fun, right? Snacks to the dream god. Oh, hell, dream kangaroo. Oh, are we back to me being a kangaroo? My goodness. But snacks, yes, I'm always very happy to accept snacks. I do actually have snacks. I actually have some jelly beans. Sorry for the outbreak on Twitch. Bon appetit. I will eat them, yes. Yes, YouTube is light. That's what I mean. It needs more. Something, Hydro Dominatus, something, Amalfarius, lol. Bon Apple Teeth, no. Captain, can I get my tea, please? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna go for Be Right Back as well. Last Saturday, I realized that I was sitting here through for 5-6 hours and I didn't even get up. So this time, I'm gonna get up really quick to go to the bathroom since it's an ad break on Twitch. Be right back. I'm back. Our stream has both chats on the overlays. Most people have only have one. Because most people don't bother to have two of them, but I do bother. Jelly bean! Have you ever tried the bean boozle, Tori? No. You can tell us no one now. I'm back, so. Perhaps it's time to start my Monster Hunter tournaments, maybe. Elder Nightlight, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Scatter? Yes. I'm back. Yes, I do have jelly beans. They're mine, and I'm not gonna share them with you, chat. They're pretty decent. Bean Boozled is a scam? What is it? Why not? Because I don't know what it is. Is it like different flavored beans or something? I don't know. Is it jelly beans? I genuinely don't know what they are. It's been a while, but I still see my streak, so you didn't stream much. I didn't stream this week, unfortunately. This is my first stream of the week due to some stuff. Bean Boozled is a jelly bean, but they have two flavors for each color, one good and one nasty. Oh yeah, no, I would not want that. Doesn't sound like fun for me. It's jelly bean roulette, some are good, some are bad. Yeah, the Harry Potter beans. Nah, I'm good. Never was interested in eating very bad jelly beans. The bad ones are very bad? Yeah, I'm good. With the like gross and earwax flavors? Ew, no, no, I'm good. I like my sweet jelly beans. Nightmare about the vomit and dog food flavors. Okay, I don't know about dog food, how bad it would be, but... Vomit, I'm good. It's like pink might be peach, cobbler, or vomit. I'm good. Snot, dishwashing, what? Ugh. I have terrible luck, so no shot I'm eating this stuff. Some of the bad ones are better than the good equivalents. Lol. The dog food one lingered more than any other. Non-dripping can be a pear or vomit. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am happy to have my little beans. That all of them are tasty and sweet. There's one that's like lime or grass. And blue is blueberry or toothpaste, no so mint. Toothpaste is fine. When I was small, you know those child toothpaste, they are sweet? Yeah, I would eat my toothpaste. Do you like Haribo? I do. Haribo is one of my favorite brands for jellies, but not the only one. For some reason I remembered Killer Bean, the movie. I did the Bean Boozled once. I don't think I would have the guts to do so. I did the normal mint toothpaste as a kid. Normal mint toothpaste, no, but I was eating the child one that was sweet. It definitely has sugar added. Let me cover up my mistakes. Really quick. Orange toothpaste? Oh, I don't remember the flavors. I just remember that I would eat it straight out of the tube. There are no mistakes, only happy little accidents? Sure. We can try that logic. I ate the normal mint toothpaste as a kid. I just think I liked sugar. I always liked sugar. Which is very difficult to not eat and try to diet so you lose weight. I'm gonna say that. I have the secret advantage whenever I play Bean Boozled, my sense of taste is partially gone, so I'm hit way less than others. I see. The blue jelly bean is best because it can be berry blue or toothpaste. Yeah, that's kind of acceptable. One of the greatest men of the time said that. That's true. Absolutely true. However, in miniature painting, what you have to do is basically cover up the little accidents, the happy little accidents. Because I don't want dots of white on my red. I want my red to be red. I'm pretty sure there is one that can be skunk spray. Ugh. I'm definitely good. Oh yeah, this one is disgustingly bad. That's it. Hi. Funny part is I am fixing it right now, but I'm gonna be adding more colors to these wings. So high chances I'm gonna be having to fix the red again. I don't know why I'm fixing it right now, to be honest. Should have just went in with the other color on the white. Another love, Brock. welcome. How to see how you doing today? Skunk spray jelly bean, this is getting dangerously heretical. I do agree. You don't have to cover anything, just turn them into tree silhouettes? Nope. Show me your plastic. It's my plastic. But you can see it right here. This is my plastic. You can see my beautiful plastic, don't worry. It is on display. It is on a display here on the stream. Don't you worry. This one. I don't need much of this one. Because this is just for the shadows. And this is just for the shadows stuff. What about skull flavor? I don't think skulls have flavor because it's a bone. Skulls mostly are texture, if anything. Bones by themselves, I don't think they have much flavor. Although no, they do have some flavor, but they have to be fresh. So that's a weird conversation I'm not gonna go into. Because you make broth, and in the broth you a lot of times use bones, so they clearly have some taste. I'm gonna assume how it would taste. Don't ask how. I don't want to know. Hello there, friendly fire. Welcome. How it is? See you hiding today. Hi, hi. Yeah, bone marrow has taste for sure. Okay, let's. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, it's just time to mix. Hopefully it's not too dark. Brain flavor soup? Ah, no. I don't agree. You don't have a skull of your enemy for your cereal bowl? No, because I'm not corn. If anything, I'm Zinch, and Zinch doesn't require me to do that. So... no, I do not.
Stop following me.
Friendly Fire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Yeah, no, I am not corn. If anything, I am Zinch, and Zinch, you know... instead of skull, you can use like a different bone. I don't know what other bone would work. Zinch wants me to use ribcage. It's a little bit different though. A little bit difficult though. Why are you Zinch? Because it's the god that interests me the most out of the 4 chaos gods. The rest of them are fine, but they are not necessarily that interesting for me. I prefer the Zinch out of the 4. Not corn bunny, not corn bunny. Sorry to disappoint whoever thought that I might be a corn bunny. I am not. Never was. Ribcage makes a terrible ball? Yeah, I agree. But he says it's good to confuse your enemies. They will never know what's your next move. Let me try to make this a little bit less like linear. We don't do that. There we go. We glazed it up a little bit. These corn-coated skulls flakes, yum. Yes, for the skull, yes, but for the ribcage... Bone broth still uses a lot of the protein, and a lot of the flavor of things like beef are contained in the fat oils marbling. Plus, the joints have their own thing going on, so bone broths are very flavorful, but also rich and creamy bases for soup. Yeah, that's what I heard. So bones do have taste, but I don't think if you ate just a bone without cooking it through and making it into a broth, I don't think that would be very tasty. That's what I mean. I don't think that would be very good. I need a little bit of a glaze here because I don't like how dark it became. There we go. Cornate bunny, what is it like? The bunny from Monty Python? Yes, and also I would have horns then. Have you chewed on chicken wings? No, I don't like chicken wings. I am not a huge fan of chicken wings because they don't have enough. I don't feel like they have enough meat for me. Like, I always feel like they're just kind of not meaty enough. I like meat. I like breast. I like thighs. And that's kind of all I like from the chicken. Thank you very much. Drumsticks, yes. Drumsticks I do like. You actually also gotta roast the bones before boiling them to really get the flavor out. Hello there, Hyper Lightning. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Drumsticks, yes. Drumsticks I do enjoy. I know we have to glaze it. My friend is spamming me with reels on Instagram. I can just hear the notification buzz in the background of my phone. There we go. Boneless, skinless chicken thighs are great to cook. I love those. My goodness, they are so good. It's so difficult to find though. Like, for example, where I buy chicken thighs, they don't necessarily have the boneless and skinless ones. So it's like, I have to buy them. I have to buy them in the supermarket, unfortunately, which kind of sucks because they're expensive and not as a good quality. But finding them is a hell of a quest. Yup, I agree. In the supermarket I can get them, but in the on the like market they have, nah. There's definitely an Admech bunny, no bones about it. Yup, I 100% yes. Go. I'm gonna be glazing it in a moment. Make it less. Okay. Looks decent. Looks decent. There we go. Oh, I love the bunny? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I got focused on the painting for a moment there. Oops, I have grabbed a little bit too much of the dark. Is fine. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna be glazing for days. There we go. Okay. Actually, I might not have to redo the red. Add some shadows and highlight and stuff like that. I don't know how I'm gonna make the... if I'm gonna attempt... non-metallic metal here as well. I might try. We'll see. Oh boy, that's a little bit too thick. That's fine, we're gonna fix it. We shall fix it. My brush is just drying off and that's why I'm struggling right now. Ooh, too much paint in the brush. I must say that I love these caps for the water because of the edges that it has, and I can just get the water with the paint out of them thanks to the edges. Me enjoy that little thingy of those caps. And the funniest part is that these caps I've bought a very long time ago, and they were for my water painting. So I have watercolors and I loved watercolor painting, but at a certain point I didn't have time to do that, so I just stopped. I still have them though. There we go. And this side now. Let's do this. Interestingly, I did paint a picture for my mom. Well, a picture. I don't know if you can call it a picture, but I painted something for my mom. And she still has it. She has like a little table where she keeps her books to read. And the little picture stands on it. And that table is actually a table that was made by my great-grandfather. He has made that table. It's like a small table with lamp in the middle of it. It's very useful. And we still have it. I was supposed to strip down the paint from it and paint it up in a different color, but I never got around to that. So I never actually did it, and it's still in a very bright red painted. It's something. What did you paint for your mom? I've made a little scenery of winter. It was like a house during winter type of thing. That's what I painted for my mom. It was a normal painting, like I just did it. But it was some time ago. Nowadays, she's very happy because I've bought them for Christmas. I have bought them a scale. And my mom is extremely happy because she needed it to make a bread. So, and she loves it. Do Siege of Eternity Gate next time. Ugh, no, I'm good. I'm not that talented of a painter, Lovebrook. You may be overestimating my skill sets there. I'm gonna be blending it later on. I find your lack of faith in yourself and God Emperor disturbing. No, I believe in God Emperor. I don't believe in myself. Sorry, but headpads don't work today. A lot of redeems don't work today. Okay. Oh, yeah, StreamerBot is down and I have majority of my setup through StreamerBot. But it absolutely refuses to boot up because they fucked up something again. They had the same issue some time ago and they mentioned that they fixed it right now, but they didn't. Scampats, yes. There is Scampats today. What can I say? It is what it is. Yeah, StreamerBot broke their API again. So basically what happens is every time you try to launch the application is trying to search for the version, but it never gets the return. And even when we tried the solution that they proposed, like booting it up without internet connection, it still refused to boot up. It still would just not boot up at all, so yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can do about it. It's an issue on their side. They're aware that there is an issue, they have to fix it. Which, Mudfish, I would actually say that there is something that we have to also consider that whenever we move the chat into StreamerBot, yeah, it might just not... Whenever StreamerBot is down, the chat is down, but there isn't much we can do about it, to be honest. It's always gonna be the issue of relying on the third-party softwares. But there isn't really any other alternatives, to be honest. Like, there isn't much you can do about it. Okay, let me glaze a little bit with certain pieces here so we can make it a little bit. Okay. And now we see the problem Microsoft had starting to affect other tech companies who knew letting senior programmers retire while the new hires had no clue what they were doing could be a bad thing. No, really? That could be a bad thing? Nah, definitely not. That would never happen. Come on. It's fine. The history is fixing itself. Don't go there, Tori. Where should I not go? What? What do you mean, Pebbles? I'm not certain what you're referring to. Don't go where? Not glazed these a little bit so they are not just lines, but they are actually more or less incorporated into the wings. Don't go towards the light. I'm going towards the light. Sorry, guys. Don't go into the politics of AI. I didn't said anything about AI. What do you mean? I didn't even mention a single time AI today. I had a conversation with my father about it yesterday. How annoying it is. In so many places, dude. But it is what it is. It'll course correct itself at certain point. I just have to be patient and wait for it to happen. Oh no, not me, I hope. I didn't try redeeming anything, just joked about Lovebrock's redeem. No, Captain is just refunding them in general. Okay. Okay. Where's the stuff? It's not smart to get into that on stream. Meh, I don't mind. Majority of the time I don't mind. Because I hate Microsoft. I shot on Microsoft many times and I am not scared on say that I hate Microsoft and a lot of things that they do. And if I could, I would not be using Windows right now. I've done that, been there. Oh, my Windows 10 back. You know what I want? Windows 7 back. I wish for my Windows 7 back. I am still on Windows 10, by the way. I actually still am on Windows 10 because I refuse to touch Windows 11. I still want my Windows 7 back. I loved Windows 7 a lot of it. I loved the UI, I loved the system, I loved a lot of things about it. Windows XP represent, listen, okay, I liked Windows XP, but can we get Windows XP stability and Windows 7 UI? Because that's what I really liked about Windows 7. I really liked Windows 7's UI. So can we go into that? Where's my goddamn pinball? Exactly! Where is my pinball? Why did you not give me pinball? Is there solitaire on Windows 10 and Windows 11, or did they remove that as well? Did they remove my solitaire? I wonder how many, like, governmental workers would absolutely rebel if the solitaire was removed. Windows 7 with Game House and Pop Cap games. Oh, yes. I mean, I need to get it from App Shop. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Wait, really? Let me actually check. Do I have Solitaire on my gaming PC by default or not? At work, we found a box of artifacts, old terminals that still were running Vista. Oh my goodness, Vista. That was a operating system I was not willing to try. I went from XP to 7 to 10. I skipped Vista and I skipped 8. 8 was disgusting. I had a laptop with 8 and oh my god, never again. It was laptop with Windows 8 for a second, then my father installed Linux. Mwah. Okay, wait a second. Solly. No, wait, I have the I have the app of Solitaire! Well, no, wait, never mind. Oh, fuck off. It actually does require, like, the Microsoft Store. That's bullshit. That's not the true Solitaire. Another real garbage, welcome. Windows 7 with the Game House and PopCup. Sounds like dark age of technology. I miss Anceniquarium and Gutter Ball. Plants vs. Zombies included. Lol. Vista should burn those that's a horde of chaos artifacts. As far as fully functional for the time and mostly stable releases, Windows 3.1 was the last one they had. Windows 7 is one of the only modern releases to kind of come close to that. Praise be OMNISSIAH, you were truly blessed to find Archaeotech as such rarity. Crafts are your best subject? What do you mean? They're still working. The only reason we had to find them is they weren't coming with our systems, of course. What do you mean, Daniel the Man? I'm not certain what you are referring to. I'm gonna have to fix it later. That's fine. Never seen spirits were very passionate. Don't worry about it. I was fully considering like doing them in schools you were taught in. Oh no, absolutely not. I mean, I was decent in like musical stuff. Not the best, but decent. Drawing, I'm not very good at drawing. Hi SW, welcome, happy to see you. But no, I was not. I was good at not many things actually in schools. If it comes to school, I was a very much average student. I was not excelling much in anything, to be honest. Just thinking about the Bash quote where someone in chat room was talking about having lost a machine in their house physically only since it responded to ping. They just didn't know where they had put it. Oh my goodness. Excelling in cuteness, there wasn't a class for that, unfortunately. But no, I was not a student that would excel in anything. I was very much just a person who had average grades, sometimes below average. My mom was actually, she told me that she was considering homeschooling me at the beginning, but because I was very social kid at the before teenagehood kicked in, she decided that she's not gonna do it because I'm not gonna be happy if she just takes over the homeschooling. So I went to a public school. I would not say that it was bad or good decision. It was best decision that she could have made at the time. Are you good with my Microsoft Office? You could say I excel at it. Yep. Don't get me wrong, but Excel also frustrates me many times. I'm like, ooh, I would love to do that, Excel. I know that I should have that capability, but I'm gonna overcomplicate it for you, and you're not gonna have time or energy to research how to do this, so have fun. I hate you. I hate school, I can understand it. I hated school too. I remember when my teachers were saying all the time that you will miss school once you grow up and go to work. Fuck no. Even having my current work, which I absolutely despise and hate every minute of being in it, I do not miss school. I've never done it. I don't want to go back to school. I was even like thinking, oh, I know that if I would learn, like go to college to be an accountant, I would be able to find a job very quickly and I would be gaining quite a bit of money. And I started thinking, but I don't want to go back to school. I just really don't want to go back to school, dude. I already went through college and I'm kind of good. I don't really want to redo this again. I already tried this. I did not enjoy it too much. And I went to college for topics that actually really interested me. This would not interest me nearly as much. 26 years old, still think about my school days as my worst lifetime ever? No, I don't. I would never want to go back. And university is the best? Meh, I didn't enjoy university. It was frustrating on many levels. Did you lead your own gang of school kids? No! No, I did not. I actually... I was not a popular kid. I'm gonna put it that way. Reincarnated Rabbit and Steel before the game was even thought of. I didn't play the game yet. I have it on my wish list. Hello there, Kilda Blue. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. Genuinely, I'm glad I graduated and knowing what I want to do for a living. I definitely won't miss the hellhole I called classroom. Yeah. Sorry, no, don't go back to school. No, I don't think I will. The main issue for me with going back to college, even if it would be for the like accounting stuff so I could learn and gain more money, is if I go to college and I have a job, even if it's a half part-time job, like half time as in not 8 hours but like 4 hours a day, I would not be able to go to school, as in to university, have a part-time job, and also stream. Like, these will not go together. I have to choose. I would have to not stream because you have to have money to go to school. So yeah. Rabbit and Steel is really good. It has co-op and I've played that for months with my brother as part of our traditional weekly gaming. I think I have it on my wish list. Let me check. I think it's that one. Oh no, sorry. I don't have Rabbit and Steel. What I have is Steffi, which is also very cute rabbit girl. It's a different game. The game I want Tori to play is Swine. I don't remember that one. How many items do I have on my wish list right now? 24, 48, 48, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 57. If anyone ever tells you I don't have many items on my wish list, I'm gonna bonk you, dude. So many items on my wish list. Chat cannot complain. Okay. I'm gonna first highlight the black because highlighting the black is the fastest and the easiest thing out of all of the things that I have to do. Swine is an RTS game, pigs versus rabbits. Oh my god. Where is the gray? Oh, actually no, I have white. I don't need the gray. I can just create the gray really quick. I don't need more colors. Strategic warfare in a nifty environment. That's cute. I love that name. But yeah, that's why I went against learning how to be an accountant, because physically impossible for me to combine streaming with it. Like, I don't think it would happen. Doesn't have to be a very bright one. I just need it to not be black. Lighten it up a little. Should be good. Well, so interested in this game all of a sudden? Do it. Devi is from the group that did Ribi, Rabbit, and Steel is from the group that did Maiden and Spell. It tells me nothing. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump the numbers up. I could put on a little bit more things, but I don't think it's necessary. Chat has a lot to choose from. Damn it. Almost 60 items is a lot to choose from, and my biggest issue is that I don't have that many small items. I have only like 3 games that are cheap. The rest of the items are rather expensive, but I hope it's fine. A lot of them have crowdfunding, so it should be fine. Okay, let's add some highlights here. I might have to equalize it a little bit because it might be a little... I might have to like take away some of it. I like contrast, but sometimes I add a little bit. It looks a little bit too random. I do so. Go. Rabbit and Steel is $15 and has Catgirl shopkeepers that you can pet. Aww. I mean, the Tevi is what? Also $15? No, wait. How much is Tevi? Oh no, sorry. Tevi is like $35. My bad. My bad. It's much more expensive. It's double the price. Hello there, Autumn. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Doing good? Happy to hear that. Yeah, there we go. I'm good, I'm good. We're painting. We're doing pretty nice. We're doing a decent progress, to be completely honest. Add a little bit of shine here. Oh yeah, I know where else we need to add some shine. Let's hold. out a little bit. There we go. I'm relaxing this morning. That is awesome. Relaxation is very nice. Okay, now let me grab some black so that I can paint you back up where I don't want the highlights to go through. And like here, we want this to be black. Might do some shopping later on today. Ooh, I love shopping. What you gonna be shopping for? Is it like grocery shopping or is it some fun time shopping? Okay, now the red, which is much more difficult, but with red I'm gonna start with the shadows, as I mostly do. And we're gonna go from there. Mainly groceries? Unfortunately, I don't have time on the weekends to do groceries. I mostly do groceries during the week. Mostly Monday, Tuesdays where we do groceries. Let me grab this paint. I'm wondering if it's gonna be too dark if I just add it in certain version. I remember correctly, it actually blends pretty nicely, so it might be fine. I'm out. I might buy a sandwich. Ooh, sandwich. This edge shall be dark red. Oh, I didn't notice that I have to correct the black here. Okay. I want the bottom to be a tiny bit dark. Fortunately, this red is very good in creating a shadow. I really like this red for that. Oh wait, I never finished the freaking weapon. It has an not finished paint job, my goodness. I ran out of paint and I just left it there. I was like, well, not gonna finish coloring that, I guess. Go. Much better. Yeah, and the back needs also paint. This part. Oh, actually, I wonder. Drinking, eating more healthy lately. That is awesome. That is super cool. I'm very happy for you. Did anyone of you watch? Because Squidmar has released like a show of sorts. It's a mini painter master or something like that. I watched the first episode yesterday, and I was like, I really like the paint jobs. I was not like... I don't know why, but I was not certain if I'm gonna like the idea of what they're doing. But I just liked the creativity of people that they brought in and what they did with the miniatures and ideas that they were like presented with the topic. I really, really enjoyed that part. There is the fact that it's like a competition and stuff. I don't necessarily care too much. I'm not a competitive painter, so I am not really good at like these things. But I really enjoyed the idea of the creativity put into those miniatures. Although they gave them 8 hours, and I was like, 8 hours, my goodness. At the same time, it's so much time and so little time when you think about it. Like, I remember that the Cerberus Riders took me so freaking long to paint, man. If you gave me only 8 hours to finish one, I would cry. We want this to have shadows, so let me just add shadows to the sides. That's what I like to do. I'm not adding too much shadows in these guys because they are... I don't think they need it. I don't think they need too much of shadows. I do want to add a little bit of depth though. So that is at least okay. I'm glad it turned out good. These kinds of shows in intermiss. I remember being excited for the Lego Masters and then being disappointed. It is something like it's pretty decent if you just watch it to kind of watch it and not look too much into the rest, I would say. Is it 8 hours in the studio or 8 hours total? Because total would be enough time here for the first color to go on and still be too wet to do anything else. It was in the studio. So basically they had 8 hours. What they did is they made a studio where they had all the tools necessary to make a miniature, to convert them, to do anything they might want. All the paints, all the brushes, airbrushes, glues, milliput, and all of those things that you might think of using during a miniature piece for a competition, they had given. They had to choose miniatures from the pile, and they were called up on the pile and given 10 seconds once called to choose a miniature. And they had to... Sorry, my hand was a little bit shaky. The topic was show your past with the miniature. So they had to like choose a miniature from the pile, and they were Warhammer miniatures, by the way. And they had to then go and paint them up, change them, as in you can kit bash and stuff like that. What even is competitive painting? Oh boy, are you in for a ride? And basically each of them had their own desk equipped with everything they need, the lamps, all of that stuff. And since at the moment that everybody had their miniatures chosen, the timer started. The 8 hours started. Basically, that's how they did this. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do this time, instead of highlighting with orange, because it didn't necessarily work very well, I'm going to try to highlight a little bit with pink instead and see how that goes. Because for this red, because it's not a fabric, it's a metal, I want to see if pink and a little bit of white might work a little bit better than... Yeah, I didn't use this pink yet. I don't think. Oh no, I did use it, never mind. I did use it for one of the miniatures. So why did you choose Typhon? I am plague upon this world. It wasn't always necessarily about the miniature itself that they chose, but how they painted it and how they converted it into the story that they wanted to tell. This. I am sketching really quick to see where I want the highlights. I'm gonna be blending this a little bit better later. First, I just want to start sketching so I see where I want the highlights to happen. This will help me a little bit. I want this edges to have a highlight. Here. Competitive painting is a thing, as in miniature competitive painting is a huge thing actually. There is an official Games Workshop competition that you can enter. Basically, they are checking your skill set of techniques that you have used for the miniature paint, to paint them, the techniques that you have used and capabilities on the base, or depending what it is, because sometimes it's like a full-on backdrop and stuff. Like there is a lot there that they can look into as well. People spend hundreds of hours on pieces that go into competitions. It is a whole thing. It's a huge thing, actually. Okay, let me try with this sketch and see how it goes. But there is a lot going on with competitive painting. A lot of very professional, very big. Actually wrong. Actually no, I could maybe go with this. See how it goes. Competitive painting is really something. Look at Golden Demon. Yes, basically, this guy is on my way because I focused on this. Yeah, basically check Golden Demon and how the painters did stuff and you'll understand some of it. Okay, be right back, no problem. But yes, no. I admire the competitive painters. I'm absolutely nowhere near ever thinking that I could competitively paint. Is it still too bright? Gosh. Ooh, I know why it's too bright. It's fine. We're gonna fix that. Uh-oh. We lost the mid-tone on this one. I see that this is not so a bit more right. Huh? I am sorry, I'm trying to do something and it's kind of not easy. I genuinely do not think it's gonna come out the way that I would like it to, but it's fine. It doesn't necessarily have. I need a little bit more contrast now, so that the highlight actually happens. Maybe if I take a clean thing now and add a very tiny squiggle of it, it'll pop the way that I would like it to. Somewhat. The left side came out a little bit better. The left side came out a little bit better than the right side. Which is fine, that's how it normally goes. There we go. Okay, this looks decent. Now the middle. We gotta make this a little bit more reddish. So go. Hello there, Leovalin. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Lack of skill can be blamed upon your adherence to the prison of your flesh. If only you exchange it for the certainty of steel and oil, surely your master arts improved. Probably. Okay, and now let me grab this for a big contrast. And we'll see if it works. Will it be too big of a contrast? My lack of skill can be, generally speaking, blamed on the fact that I don't have enough experience in painting. It doesn't look very good. That's whatever. It doesn't have to. You need mecha dendrites? 100% I do. Do you have money to give them to give me mecha dendrites, Lovebrook? I would love those. Let me mix you up so we can make a little bit brighter. Tone for the color. I wish, Tori, I wish. I feel disappointed. What do you mean? Okay, let me grab the pure red really quick. Or not the pure red. Oh no, it is pure red actually. Never mind. We're gonna add it right here. Sorry, I am disappointed. I'm not angry. I am disappointed, sir. Let me grab this one. And almost just hit my line. Just imagine how much attention you could get, give the Katos if you had mecha dendrites. Oh my goodness. I think they would be scared of them though. I genuinely think that they would be scared of the mecha dendrites. Okay, let's make sure that it's dry so that... Half of my issue is my brush control sucks, dude. That's half of my issues. Mecha dendrites ban ears? Ooh, that would be cool. That was the idea, that if I ever have the Mechanicus model, that my ears would be mechanoid. Sure, doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very metallic-y. Do I care? Not really. I don't think I can make it any better. I don't think we're gonna make it any better. What I just want to do is add a little bit stuff here, like a little bit of highlights and stuff, so that it is not that unison. I'm gonna add like little edge highlights, basically. Because I want to break up the...
In Mexico, I am sorry for not making it on Twitch.
Hi, Little Draco. Hope you have a nice time on your trip. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Again, I just want to like break this up so it doesn't look like a one unison blob of red. And it actually has a little bit of something. But I see that it dries up and doesn't show up. Let's see if this dries up and shows up, or will it be still too dark? Natural Laboratory deserves the best. Thank you! Okay, wait, I probably have to use the pink for this because this red is too dark. It doesn't pop out. You can't really see it. I absolutely hate that I don't have a good brush control. I've noticed that it's one of my weaknesses currently. Older Michael, welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi, hi. I'm gonna have to fix that blob that I made there. Fortunately, I can't. There we go. Fixed. That was fortunately a very easy fix, but I still really... Dark, but Mexico internet so slow if leave. No worries, don't worry about it at all. Okay, now, I have first of all too much paint on my brush. Second of all, too much water on my brush. Gosh darn it! I'm sorry, I want paint, not water. It's too watered down. Now it's not enough. This one absolutely looks disgusting. So difficult to like make sure that your brush is not too dry but also not too wet. Eternal struggle of the bunny. Okay. I'm almost done with these little lines. Sure, that'll work. Nobody will see them. Would you get like enhancements when you upgrade the Arc Maga story? So you can jump over all the other Arc Magi? No. I would get all the enhancements possible. I would get hearing enhancement, seeing enhancement, jumping enhancement, running enhancement, more mechadendrites so I can do lots of different stuff. I would do a lot of things. Oh, I didn't add some highlights to this one. Fortunately, that's not very difficult to do. This is the top. Yes. Plop, 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 plop. Highlight done. Highlighting black is so simple, man. Oh, hello there, Garfield Fair. This is the top. But you will be turned. So this is the top. So plop, 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 plop. And look, black has been highlighted. Imagine Tori being able to pick Mechadendrite talent like Pascal. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. Okay, I need... Did I use leather brown or the dark brown for the belts? Leather brown. Okay. We're doing good progress. We are almost done with all of the non-metallic paints. Just went one big wheel enhancement for legs so I can curse my short-sightedness at every stairwell. But I can have some zoomies. Lol. I don't remember which... there was a... Mechanicus, like... There was a Mechanicus thingy that had like the... Not the wheels. What do tanks have instead of wheels? Those like white thingies around wheels. I don't remember. Trucks? No. Are they trucks? Or do they have a different name? Trucks, I think? Okay. Reds, trucks. Hello there, Bloodshot. Welcome. Happy to see you. Okay, so they're trucks. So there is a unit that has trucks and can go inside the buildings and on top of staircases, which is extremely hilarious because it's considered infantry. Hello there, Metro Mercer. Welcome. Happy to see you. It's a favorite band. Hi, happy to see you. Kata from Breachers? I think that's them, yeah. It will never stop making me laugh that they are considered infantry and not a vehicle. Or at least they were in the 10th edition. I don't know if they changed it in 11th. But at 10th they were considered infantry, so they could go up the stairs. Fun fact, they can move vertically up through floors. It is hilarious. I love that. I mean, Belisarius' Skull is also considered an infantry. Which also makes me laugh. I imagine they do a handstand and climb stairs on their palms. That's extremely funny. Maybe that is how they do it. You know, it's a very advanced unit made, advanced robots made by Mechanicus. I am sure they thought through how to make them go upstairs. I think they've now removed it in 11th edition. He is not infantry per se, but he can go through walls, or could. No, why did they take it away from him? Let my boy go through walls. This guy's freaking butcher. He's beautiful. They are tank centaurs. Lol. Don't remove Belisarius' Skull capability to go through walls. He's a perfect boy. Looks at his giant robotic centipede. Yeah, he's an infantry. Listen, he goes on legs. No one said that the infantry has to be limited to 2 legs. And the fact that he has 10 or 20 doesn't change the fact that he's walking on legs. He's a super infantry? Yes. He had basically the same rule set as infantry movement-wise. Which is hilarious. I really don't like painting the belts on these guys. They're very uncomfortable to paint. Maybe it's my lack of skill, but I just find them extremely difficult to paint nicely. Especially the ones that like go in this joint. I don't know how they want me to paint that one. Like they put them in a very, very weird angles that is hard to paint. Imagine Cole's thoughts when creating the primaries. More legs, I think. Listen, nobody knows what Cole is thinking. Because he thinks with many brains, to be completely correct, so... You never know which brain is thinking right now what. But it's okay because Gulliman likes him, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. We need more legs. Legs are the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. True. I think it depends on what personality he picks for the day. Exactly. And I don't think anyone older than Cole knows which one he chooses. I can resonate with that. Today I will be difficult. Today I choose violence. Mother, I have chosen violence today. I actually saw a very funny reel, speaking of choosing violence. That the toddlers will fight about anything and everything, no matter what. There was a reel where a father would... Admech has the cool miniatures? Yes! Also, welcome, Coritis. Happy to see you harding today. The toddlers will fight anything and everything, believing that they know everything and that they are right. And the father was reading a book to a toddler. So in the forest there was a tiger. No, it's Tyre. No, it says here it's a tiger. No, it's Tyre. Do you know how to read? It's Tyre. Let's play a game. Who has a diploma degree here? No, it was a tiger. Because tiger and tires sound similar, Captain. No, the kid was saying tire. Can literally find that post again. Oh, I will the toddlers fight for the glory of the dark gods? That's the question. I don't think so. Speaking of choosing violence as a... say, yup. I feel like toddlers choose violence almost 90% of the time when they can have a choice. And it's like, what do you do with a toddler who chose violence today? Because you now have to deal with it. And not arguing on every single possible way because they can. Hi Garfield! Why when you wake up today and decided to choose violence? No, I haven't choose violence today. This morning I woke up. A message from violence itself that I'm the chosen one. No, I really don't freaking like these belts. They're so difficult to reach and do correctly, man. Violence can be both ways. Unfortunately, that's the thing. They can't. I mean, it can, but it cannot. Because there are apparently rules that you cannot be violent towards your kid, even if it's violent towards you. That's the issue. Kern approves of ultra violence? No. Man, do I hate these freaking belts. My goodness. Games Workshop, I beg of you, tell me how you painted these, because my goodness. No idea. Who said that violence is always physical? All the violence is wrong. I genuinely don't know how I'm gonna paint it here. I don't think I will. I'm just gonna leave it black. Okay. Not my own kid, but whenever my cousin's kids were acting rough, I'd clear the room, put the Raw theme from WWE Friday night at full blast, and we'd wrestle their gusto out. I mean, it works. If it works, it works, to be honest. I used to wrestle with my father quite a lot. I think we are done with colors that are not metallic. If it's wrong with define violence. I don't know the definition that is used by law. I'll have to check that. Kids very feisty until you suplex them from the top of the table. Oh boy. Okay. We have 40 minutes. 40 minutes should be enough for this guy to be finished. Possibly. Oh, these are like the glue spiders. There we go. Which silver did I use for you, though? I think it was the bright silver. And the dark silver was used for the gun. And the edges here. I also would duct tape my cousin to the wall whenever she was being a brat. Listen. If her parents didn't got angry for you for doing it, this is not my child. Not my methods. I ain't gonna say anything about it. I'm not a parent. I know that I was a very difficult child on several reasons. So I don't think I can comment much. Parents help with the duct taping? Yes. Parents were helping to duct tape. Wouldn't be too surprised, to be honest, sometimes, because kids can be something. A lot of people are like criticizing parents until they have their own kids and realize how much like energy goes into contain. Like I watched someone posted on Instagram like a CCTV camera footage of a father having a conversation with his son. Yeah, I was like, I understand this father's like, he was so done with his son. His son was like, I'm going out to smoke cigarettes. I'm going out for smoke. My father at first was like, yeah, okay, sure, have fun. And then in the moment he was like, wait a second, what? The child comes back home and says, well, I'm going to the neighbors, of course. Duh. I don't have cigarettes. And father's like, okay. And then the kid walks out the door and says, but the neighbors have cigarettes. And father's like, for fuck's sake. Then the child comes back sometime later and is like, hypothetically, if I run over the letterbox, how that would be pretty bad, right? The father like sighs and says, did you run over did you run over the letterbox? No, I said hypothetically. Okay. Is the letterbox destroyed? Yes. Just a few first months of not sleeping is enough, yeah. And then sometime later, the child just yells to the father. Father, I clipped, what was it, like a little clippy to my beep. And the father was like, okay. And the son is like, take it off. And the son's like, no, you have to see it. And the father's like, no, I'm definitely not going to see that. Can you bring me another clipper? I want to try 2 of them. And the father's like, no, I'm not gonna bring you another clipper so you can pin it to your... I'm like, oh my god. I cannot imagine if that was my child. Like, what the... How you even react to that? I grew up in massive family. I was the go-to commissary to bring in order when kids didn't want to listen. I see. Like, how do you even deal with your, like, few years old son doing this? Like, the heck do you tell them? And the funniest part is that the kid was like, it hurts, and father, oh, I bet it does. Can I have another one? Like, the fuck? It's such a, like, what do you even do? No book prepares you for these situations, dude. There's no book in the world that will tell you how to react during such situation. I love it, but I would absolutely not want to be on this father's place, dude. This kid must be a nightmare. Okay, we have to also get these guys, and I think I got the back. Yeah, I got the little things also. So. Hello there, Ice Shine, and welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. But no, I feel like I am the... If anything, I am the calmer person towards kids. I never know how to act around kids, but kids like me for some reason. How are you doing today? Welcome. In the defense of the father, where the heck this kid got these kind of ideas from? I am... Okay, no. I'm not gonna say that it's the parents' fault because I know my ideas when I was a kid. It was absolutely not my parents' fault how creative I was able to get with certain things. No way. My parents had nothing to do with that. It was just the child's creativity kicked in. Kids like the bunny ears? Apparently. Apparently they do. Okay. Building Gunpla backlog, not gonna paint today? Building is also taking care of your backlog, so it's okay. I see that I need to add some black. That is fine. Damn it! Glad that I didn't fully submerge him in water. Only a little bit of the base, to be honest. But I saw that some of the thingy wrapped up. We're gonna finish this guy next stream, probably, but like... I don't know how I'm gonna make Belisarius' call fit in this, to be honest. I hope he will fit. Hello there, Sartillian. Welcome. How did you see your herding today? The parents' fault they foster your creativity. The child let it run freely. I mean, they didn't foster my creativity. It just was there. And they didn't really have much to say about how much creativity there was in my brain. But welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. They didn't per se despise my creativity, but I cannot say that they were thrilled of it. Some of my ideas were less than ideal. Okay. I don't remember how I did the back of the little thingy. Is it also silver? Yeah, I just made it silver. Okay, perfect. I am glad I made this simple on myself. Okay, there we go. I was told that when I was taller, I put her house's pet bunny into the trash can because he was going to the moon. Oh no. Oh no, not the bunny. We had guinea pigs, but unfortunately they passed away rather quickly because they were not very young when I was a kid. But my mom still has a tortoise. And unsurprisingly, I decided that that tortoise is a great companion. So that tortoise many times landed in the like little doll trolley that I had. He liked it though. He was very happy being brought around the house in a trolley. He was very, very happy. He was not trying to run away or anything. He was just chilling in a trolley. And I remember that whenever we would go to like a little summer house that we had, and we would take the tortoise with us, he always was trying to escape. Because we would put him out so he can like jump on some grass, and every single time he would find a way to escape. My father once had to literally dig him out because he decided that he's gonna hibernate under one of the trees. Tortoise mobile? Yes. Tortoise version of Stockholm Syndrome? No, he actually really liked me. Like, he would hang out with me. When I would be at the PC, he would be at my legs just happily sleeping. He really liked me for some reason. He's not in my flat because he's not my pet. He's my mom's, so my mom has him. And also because I don't really have space for his enclosure here. And also because at my mom's, they can like let him outside to eat the grass outside. I can't really... Well, I can, but it's very difficult here because in the park outside there is like a lot of people with dogs and their cats, and you have to like basically stand there all the time making sure that the tortoise is safe. Always very stressful whenever my mom was asking me to go out with him because I was like, I don't want to. The responsibility to look after a tortoise when there is a lot of people with dogs is not something I want to take upon. And also it was just hours of standing there and waiting for him to be done eating and hoping that he doesn't try to run away. He was a little goofa. Me and Captain were considering to like take our cats outside, but we would have to do it very late at night because otherwise there is way too many dogs and our cats would not be happy. Silly tortoise? He was very silly tortoise. I thought they had crazy DC 14 armor. No. They have armor, but, you know. Not strong enough that if a big dog grabs him, it doesn't crack, right? Remind me of a ferret running away. Was their story? I never had these type of animals like ferrets and stuff. And in the flat that I am right now, because this is a flat that I lived in as a child, my parents never agreed to have a cat, even though I really wanted a cat for a very long time. Guess what? I have 3 cats now. My parents did thought that I'm crazy for getting 3 cats, but I'm fine. Dogs can feel through their shell, so a dog bite will be painful. Yeah. I would love to have a fluffy doggo, but unfortunately fluffy doggos are big. And unfortunately doggos require a lot of attention and work, and I just don't have the time to devote myself into a doggo's good well-being as well as 3 cats. Also, Garfield absolutely hates dogs. Hello there, the crafting gamer. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Hi. So for now, a doggo is not an option. I could have a doggo if I had like a house and I could keep it outside, but otherwise I don't think I can have a doggo. And Mondays, presumably. What do you mean there's Sif spawn? Also, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Get Fluffy Cato? I have a Fluffy Cato. Mochi is a Fluffy Cato. I would love to have a Maine Coon one day as well. But for now, we cannot have more Catos. I'm doing good, thanks. Doesn't Garfield hate Mondays in the comics? Oh, In my house, I don't think he does because he gets food. But he might hate Mondays as well, to be honest. I don't know. Too many Catan shards? No, not too many. I cannot have a fourth one because I think that would cause a lot of disruptions in the current like setup with the cats that we have, like their relationship. I worry that if I grabbed another cat, the balance would be disturbed to the point where it would be very difficult to return to it. That's a good reason to not hate them. Can't have a doggo for she have a stream dreamers, exactly. But yeah, no, we currently cannot have a dog, nor can we have an additional cat. I think that if we put an additional cat here, it would really ruin a lot of things, and I don't think it would go well. I am expecting that Garfield would absolutely go bonkers. Dahlia would be very territorial, like she's fine with Mochi. But she doesn't necessarily like love him or anything. She accepts him most of the time. Mochi wouldn't care. Mochi would want another cat for himself. Mochi lived in the household with many, many cats. He wouldn't mind. But I think Dahlia and Garfield would not appreciate whatsoever. Because I know their like personalities and I see how they interact with each other. And I remember how it went with Mochi. And while Dahlia was very interested in him at the beginning, once he was like something that she knew, she wasn't so keen upon him anymore. And like every time we have any issues, it's mostly against Mochi, actually. Like whenever we had them fight with each other, it was mostly ganging up against Mochi, unfortunately. So yeah, I miss having a dog. We got to watch my uncle's dogs while he was out on vacation last week, and it was so fun. It is very fun. Doggos are great. I love doggos. Like, I love the Dutch Hounds. I love the Australian Shepherds. I love the Mountain Shepherds. I love the Samoyeds. I love the Bernardese doggos as well. But all of these dogs are big, fluffy, and they require a lot of work, so I cannot have these doggos because my flat A is way too small for a big dog. He's a poodle Labrador mix named Teddy, and the chillest, nicest dog ever. Poodle that is chill. That is actually surprising. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, poodles normally are not very chill dogs. As far as I know. I heard that they're rather unnice. I know, right? You're only listing big doggos that would eat bunnies? I love big doggos. I love working breeds, and that's my biggest issue. I absolutely am in love with working breeds. I don't like the small doggos like Yorkie or anything. No, those are an absolute no. I need a working breed, and that's my issue. Because the working breed requires so much work. As the name suggests. It's not easy. Pomeranian perhaps? Fluffy but small, still needs care though? No, Pomeranians are too like, they remind me of like a spoiled brat dog. As in that spoiled brats get Pomeranians, and I'm not huge on that idea. It is a cute, fluffy doggo, but it's not necessarily what I would want. Small doggies are working breeds though, like corgis or Shiba, mid-size. I'm not huge on corgis. I know that they are cute, but I'm not huge on, I would not want to have a corgi. It's not my type of dog that I like. Shiba, I don't need a dog that is a cat. I already have cats. I want a dog that is a dog. And Shiba is a little bit too close for to cats in personalities for me. So I wouldn't want that. And yeah, Dachshunds are also working breed and they're small, but Dachshunds are special. Dachshunds are just special for me. They're so cute. I don't know what to call it. Not all of them, most small breeds were made for luxuries. Yeah, that's why I don't like them. I don't like the small breeds that were made for like luxury because someone wanted a cute small dog. Like, I know that Kingsley are very family and they are cute as well. But if I had to choose, I would still go for a Dachshund, for example, instead. We had a Border Collie mix and a German Retriever when I was growing up. They were awesome. Oh, I would love a Border Collie. They're such a beautiful dogs. But Border Collie is another working breed. But they're absolutely gorgeous. The shedding was crazy though. It's okay. I have a ragdoll at home and 2 other cats that shed constantly. Like Garfield sheds all the time and never lets me brush him. He is just like, no, human, you cannot brush him. I'm like, you need this. No, mother! You can brush me for 2 minutes and I'm out. And I'm like, that doesn't really help me that much. Mochi loves brushing, so that's at least good. Dahlia depends on the time. There are moments when she's gonna accept brushing. But Garfield is an absolute and utter nope. I hate brushing. And he's shedding horribly. Like, you are... How to put it? Like, I pet him and he loses tons of fur. And he's not a long-haired cat, like he is a short-haired cat. But his fur is permanently pretty dry, even though we do feed him a nice food. A wet food. His fur is like... it's very static. It gets staticky very quickly, unfortunately. I guess all brushing, but it depends on who and where. No, Garfield doesn't matter. He just doesn't like brushing. Like, he will get in a cuddly mood and you might get 5 minutes instead of 2. But he's still gonna get overstimulated very quickly and he's not gonna allow you to go on for too long. And I'm very frustrated because I have a brush that works absolutely wonders for his coat. But he despises it because it creates this overstimulating feeling for him, so he doesn't allow me to use it too much. My fluffy cat is similar. I have a fancy brush glove which he really dislikes, so I have to either cut off stack for a fur or untangle it by hand. You may have to change the brush because we have Mochi who is long-haired and we have 2 brushes for him. One of the brushes he hates if you use it on his tail, for example, and he doesn't really allow it. So it might be that this cat just doesn't like that specific brush type, because that happens. But we had to, like, I had to give a bath to Mochi not long ago because he had stomach trouble, so he got dirty. I know how to give a bath to Mochi, but this time he was extremely stressed, so it was very difficult for me. Usually when I give him a bath, he's not as stressed, so he kind of just accepts his fate. He doesn't really fight because he doesn't know how to, he's not Garfield. But this time he was like a little bit more agitated and not really willing to cooperate. So I had to be a little bit more creative. Moti is the only cat in this household that I am able to give a bath without too much of a concern. Garfield is an absolute impossibility to give him a bath. It's just impossible. He despises getting bathed greatly and he's not gonna allow you to get it. He panics so badly that I end up scratched up all over. I would love to give him a bath because I think it would help him. But he just absolutely does not let me do that. And that's what frustrates me about Garfield the most. I cannot bathe him, I cannot brush him, and I'm like, how am I supposed to maintain you, sir? I even tried to like make him like the bathtub and the running water in it by giving him chicken, but you know. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there we go. Okay. If both, then they have to be young to socialize together. They sound fun. I've never had a cat before, but when I get a place where I can have pets again in the future, I want dogs and cats, I think. I would say that either you will have to have two of them together from a young age, or if you're gonna be buying or adopting a cat and a dog from other people, you have to make sure to ask if they are okay with the other animals, because socializing cats and dogs is very difficult if they are not used to the other animal. Like, it's extremely difficult because of the very different body language and ways that they communicate. Like, cats and dogs don't hate each other because they hate each other. A lot of times they misunderstand each other because cats and dogs communicate, generally speaking, in a very different way when you look at their body languages, and that's what a lot of times causes issues for cats and dogs. They don't understand each other. But if they grow up together, or if they're used to animals like that, then you can go for it. You can absolutely go for it. But I would recommend grabbing a puppy and grabbing a kitten and just doing it this way. It's the easiest, the least stressful for both sides. They grow up together, they understand each other, they are fine. Basically. Not even just misunderstood? Yes, they literally just don't understand each other's body language because it's very different. And that's why a lot of times cats get very frustrated at dogs, because dogs are a lot of times active in a different way. They might want to play with the cat, but the cat definition of play is different. So yeah, you just have to make sure that they understand each other and they're gonna be fine. That's how it works. I'm gonna go for like maybe 5 more minutes, we'll see. I want to like... I'm not gonna finish the metallics today because Bunny Papa is coming back today and he just called me that he's gonna be here in approximately 40 minutes. So I'm gonna have to end the stream so that he can continue his work. Basically. But yes, cats and dogs are generally speaking, they can work together. Same as cats with bunnies can work. It is not super easy, it's not super recommended, but it can happen. Basically. If you know what you're doing and do your research, then you're gonna be fine. Like, this is what I a lot of times wish for people to just do. You don't have to know everything. But the more research you do before getting any type of pet, the better it will be for you and for the pet. Is Wabbit pop-up helping with something around flat? If you feel comfortable answering, yes, he's solving some troubles for us that we had. So he's coming over to help out a little bit with some stuff. So yeah, he's kind of helping around with some flat stuff really quick. And probably while he does that, I'm gonna also do some stuff, so yeah. Should be okay. I knew that he might be coming in today, so that's fine, like, he warned me about it. And I let him know that, hey, okay, that's fine, but I have stream from like 12 to like 5 or 6, so if you could let me know earlier so I can finish the stream before you come in. And he said, yeah, no problem, I'm gonna call you up, so... We kind of were like in an agreement that it's gonna happen, and it's okay. So it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will never forget when Mama Rabbit came in without me letting me know, and I was like, wait a second, I'm in the middle of the stream right now. I didn't expect that to happen. Let me pause the music really quick. Let me see who is streaming today. Because that one was out of nowhere, and I was very, very surprised about that one. I still remember it, but that's okay. Let's see who is streaming and what, and maybe we can rate someone fun. I don't see anyone streaming mini painting here. Let me see who is streaming miniatures and models, as it's called in Twitch. Give me the whole category, please. Thank you. CryJesus is putting something together. This is not in English. I'm checking if there is peeps in English. Yeah, Sarkatas, today I have to end a little bit early, but it's okay. You're gonna guys be fine. French, no. Spanish, no. Let me see. I mean, we can rate Cryo, I guess. It's fine. He's putting some Raven guard together today, so we can throw some peeps at him. So thanks everyone so much for joining me today. I hope to see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourself. Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.